And now, our feature presentation.
I love when a game starts with a warning. Now I'm sure as usual this music is way louder than the rest of the game, so let's get past this. If my controller will turn on and stay on. Ah, great, we're doing this again, aren't we? Fine, keyboard and mouse it is. Hey guys, Trip here. And welcome to another glorious week of Psycho Trip streams. How are you all doing today? Those of you who are here, there might be no one here. I might just be speaking to myself. Oh, Lynn Sidious is here saying, "What's up, Trippy man?" I'm doing wonderful today, Lynn. I'm doing quite wonderful. I haven't gotten much work done on my YouTube stuff this past week, but I have been dealing with some real life stuff, good real life stuff, so don't worry. So I've been making some progress with that. So I think this week has been, especially this first post-birthday week for this post-birthday boy, I think this was a pretty solid week. How are you, Lynn? How was your week? I heard you have an exam for your university. Had a shit day the day before yesterday, but I'm quite okay right now. That's good to hear, Lynn. We all have shit days. Tell me about it. I had kind of a shit day yesterday. We'll talk about that later. But for now, I'm doing great. Let's, acquaint ourselves with the keyboard and mouse controls. Hopefully I don't need to resort to keyboard and mouse for very long, because this really is more of a controller-centric game, I feel. But I was gonna fall in the water. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why'd you make that sound? Fall in the water. If I fall in the water a bunch of times, will something creepy happen? You never know with this game. Kill me. I'm tired of being stuck in this video game. And it all. Oh, Bucky. I've missed your, wonderful attitude, Bucky. Kill me now! Oh, Lynn, I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. Oh, that is terrible. I've been through that before, my friend. You are not alone in this. That is awful news. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lynn. Doesn't seem like, Bucky killing himself over and over again is going to, affect any change in this situation. You would have thunk it. Oh, hey, I just realized the continued door is back. Just like in the last episode, when I mentioned that this game kind of feels like a fever dream and I mostly forget what happens by the next time we play, I also forgot that in the last episode, well, I forgot until now anyway, the continued door went away for a bit. Things are getting very odd. We're getting into this point of the game where trying to play it over and over again is leading to different results, which is good, because one thing I was worried about, and I keep saying this because this is like a complaint I heard about the game when it was in early access, don't know how true it is that the weird stuff only starts happening if you fail over and over and over again. And there's definitely some of that stuff. Clearly, there's a lot of extra stuff that happens if you fuck up a lot. And I'll, at some point, decide to... Wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Now, both my friend and my grandmother have that disease and it sucks ass. I am so sorry to hear that, Lynn. That's terrible. I wish I could give you a hug right now, my friend. That is not good news. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Well, this might be incredibly small comfort, but I'm happy you're doing okay today. Those are certainly reasons to not be having a good day. Okay, you're okay. That's good to know. Oh yeah, we found this weird museum where people were like, some of them were like alternating between like saying kind of normal stuff, like implying this is some sort of semi-secret area we might be in. But then, I think it was this guy specifically. Every now and again he would switch and say something else. I don't remember what it was though. Hello. Nice to see you around here, Bucky. Isn't this place magnificent? Seriously, this art is beautiful. This place is so amazing. After a while, you begin to forget. All of this. Most will never see it. I commend you, though. So that's the thing where it's like, I feel like he's breaking the fourth wall a bit. He's simultaneously saying that this museum makes them forget about the fact that a volcano is going to kill them all on this island, and they're all spending their last days just doing whatever. But there seems to also be perhaps a bit of a meta element where they're saying, like you, the player, a lot of people aren't going to see this. It makes it easier to forget, maybe, like, the eternal suffering of these characters trapped in this video game, reliving these 5 last days of their lives over and over again. Like, maybe there's an element of that as well when they say it helps you forget. Then when they say, I commend you, in my mind, I'm thinking they're talking to the player for making their way here. Just my thoughts. Hi, Bucky. Here to observe the arts, I see. I respect that. Take a look around. Same stuff. Okay. Here's that... We keep seeing this. Sometimes more zoomed in, sometimes more zoomed out. This is that image that we see in like the main menu 3D space we were just in, and like there's like a signature on it that says Liz B. I still don't know who Liz B is, and more fucking codes. I don't have any of the numbers. Stuff is coming back to me now. Our main stopgap at this point are those keypads. We're seeing them all over the place. And we also got that weird code that you guys translated for me, that we haven't found a place to put it yet. Also, this music is slightly... It's very quiet for one thing, but it's like ambient droning music. Yes, it's very strange. Let me, readjust myself real quick. Gotta stand up straight. Well, sit up straight. There we go. Ah, so much more comfortable. And now I am sitting up like a real man, and I can project my voice much better than before. So what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, okay, this is that space that before we couldn't really explore much of. Yeah, we're deep in the game. That's something I'm really liking about the feel of this game. There's this strange feeling that you sometimes get when you play a video game, where you feel like... I'm not the first person to say this. I think maybe Ross Scott said something about this. You know, that's my favorite YouTuber. He's probably said something about this in the past, because our ideas on video games kind of align a lot. So I think he may have said this before, but there's this thing that happens in certain games where you feel like you're really deep in their world. Like you're somewhere really off the beaten path. There's still a ton more to explore. You're like going through nooks and crannies and just... Sometimes it'll be like a bunch of loading screens. Like, how many loading screens did it take to get this deep in the game? We're nowhere near anywhere that's relevant to the main quest of the game, or even any side quests. I don't even remember how we got to this area, but we're like several layers off the beaten path here. Oh, hey. Oh, that's the door we came from. Okay, that's the door that leads back to the museum, right? Because this one is still locked. Hey, one black and blue. So, let me catch you up on this. Now, obviously none of this is real. I'm not an idiot, but this is a creepy video game with an alternate reality background to it, so we're going to be in character for this. This is what Shipwreck 64 is, one black and blue. By the way, nice to see you again. In 1997, an early platformer called Shipwreck 64 was pulled from store shelves after only 3 days being released. It was... Sorry, I'm looking at chat as well. It was lost media for many, many years. There were only like whispers of this game, like some like commercials that came out around the time it came out, maybe some footage and screenshots, and just that constant like rumors about why it was pulled from store shelves after only 3 days. A group of lost media people finally found the files of the game and tried to reconstruct what the game was supposed to be. Because apparently the version that released on store shelves was incredibly unfinished, among other issues. So they released what they believe to be the fixed version of the game with the original intent of the artists and the developers who made the game. We played through that version of the game. There was a bit of odd stuff going on in certain things that just left me wondering what's truly going on. And we'll talk about what we experienced in the quote-unquote fixed, the normal, you might say, version of the game later on. But after we beat or got at least one of the endings for the fixed version, we unlocked the original version, the supposedly completely unaltered version of Shipwreck 64 that got pulled from store shelves after 3 days. It's a lot glitchier. A lot of things seem unfinished or bugged. But there's also something else going on here. And it's getting really upsetting. So that's pretty much what we know up until this point. Oh yeah, but the plot of the video game. You need to know the plot of the video game itself, One Black and Blue, because that's important. So set all of that meta stuff aside. Shipwreck 64 is a game about some cute mascot characters led by Bucky Beaver. Hey kids, I'm Bucky Beaver. I love Bucky. He's adorable. I love him. So Bucky Beaver and his friends. Bucky's a sailor, but for some reason he can't swim. It's very annoying. Bucky is a sailor. Gilligan's Island situation. He goes out with his friends on a boat trip, gets shipwrecked on an island that apparently isn't abandoned. It has some, like, seemingly modern society of wolf people living on this island. And we're trying to rebuild our ship and get off the island and get all of our friends and get off the island before a volcano erupts and kills everyone. Yeah, so this is a cute little Banjo-Kazooie game where after 5 days, everyone we know is going to die no matter what, except for the main characters who are trying to rebuild their boat and get out of here. So that's the in-game plot. The label says sheet music? We've already heard this before, but I do want to hear it again because there might be some secrets in it. Oh, wrong button.
Hello, this is Wolf. I was using one of the Silvertech computers around the place, and would you look at what I found? Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere, so I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called This is Wolf.
Yeah, I still got nothing. Except that this is so strange because... Okay, that's a weird thing to say because obviously this is all strange, but every time I come back to this area, I listen to this voice recording again because it simultaneously tells me nothing, but makes me ask so many fucking questions. This is a recording from the character Chief Wolf, the head of this island. But here's the thing. No one in this game talks. They have like Banjo-Kazooie speech. So for one thing, why is it suddenly transitioning to this man speaking English? Also, does this relate to the plot in any way? Or is this... I mean, just spitballing a theory out here. Is Chief Wolf a living person in this game? It's a question I keep asking myself, like, how self-aware are these characters in this video game? I've just been assuming this is like a Wreck-It Ralph Toy Story situation, where, like, you know, when people aren't looking, the video game comes to life, and these people all have, you know, lives and opinions, and, you know, they're conscious about what's going on, right? That's kind of the theory I've been going with. So is this Chief Wolf realizing that he can access the real-world internet? Is that what he's talking about? Because think about it. Does the internet exist in this universe of this game? Another question this recording is making me ask is, what time period is this? Obviously, this is some alternate furry-based reality, so clearly it doesn't correspond exactly with the real world, but, like, what time period is this based on? There's modern windmills everywhere. Bucky's dressed like an old-timey sailor. Chief Wolf is talking about the internet. This game came out in 1997, so yeah, the internet existed. So I suppose the most benign explanation is maybe this is simply in-universe Chief Wolf just learning about, oh, it's 1997 and the internet's a thing. You can find sheet music on there. Maybe it's that simple. But then you get to my last question. Why was the song, the sheet music he brought up, why was it censored? Why did it get scrambled at the end? Let's listen to it one more time. Come on. Come on.
Hello, this is Wolf. I was using one of the silver tech computers around the place, and would you look at what I found? Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere, so I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called This is Wolf.
Again, something that tells me absolutely nothing, but leaves me with so many fascinating questions. This game is great, man. I am vibing so hard with this game. And I'm so glad you guys are watching me play it because, as I say, in every single time you play a horror game, I can't play horror games alone. That's why I stream so many of them. Okay, yeah, so this is back to the museum. Ugh. I don't know why this is so creepy. Let's examine all these paintings to make sure there's nothing we can do with any of them. There might be like a Super Mario, so what the fuck? This isn't the way we went before, is it? Or was there another door in the museum I didn't notice? Either way, this is something. We've heard this music before. Where did we hear it last time? I do like it. Clearly there's something down beneath you. Oh! Have we been in here? Again, I keep saying this because it's so true, but this game feels like a fever dream whenever I play it. I can't really remember the details of all the weird stuff we've seen, but I think we may have been down there before. What's wrong, Gyro? You don't like the Creepy Beaver game? If the Creepy Beaver game is not to your taste, then... Oh, Jesus! Then don't worry. We'll be playing some Oblivion later on. I hope there wasn't anything more up there that I wanted to see. Where's just the coconut Am I just walking into the darkness? Okay, so wall. Let me turn up the backlight on my TV. There's a glare. Okay, I can see a bit better now. What's the point of this area? Aha! I knew there had to be more. Damn it. There's so many barriers around. Which, you know, I guess that, in a weird way, replicates the experience of playing these sorts of games, right? What the fuck? Because, okay, I think I can safely say now that we've been in a room like this, but I don't think it's been the exact same room. Also, there's a piece of blue bunny ear flesh again, I think. Oh, yeah! I saw you sent that when I was sending you, when I was, DMing you on Twitter today. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. What was I saying? I feel like it was somewhat relevant. Then I got thrown off by a million other things. Something about the... Oh, yeah. This is hard to explain, but let me try. this game, in a weird way, it's succeeding at the type of game it's supposed to be. What do I mean by that? So this game is supposed to be like a classic platformer from this era, right? And a lot of good games from this era had this kind of like they kind of felt like this to play, right? Like you would always be finding like barriers, like, oh no, how can I get past that? And then eventually you get like the right tool to do it, and the game like opens up more and more and more as you go through it. I know that's kind of like a basic thing about video games as a whole, but it kind of like, you know, kind of like a Legend of Zelda type thing, or a I guess like a Donkey Kong 64 type thing, though I guess that's a very extreme example. Like the kind of old-timey action-adventure type video game gameplay. So I guess that this is reminiscent of that, even if it's expressing itself in a really weird, fucked up way. Like, we still need to figure out a way to get past the keypads, we need to figure out a way to open those barred gates that are clearly leading to doors. Whoa! Oh, okay, so I guess we're not going that way. Is that supposed to be water going through? Is this some sort of canal? Strange. Heading off now? Alright, Lynn. See you tomorrow. You have a wonderful exam. And you will get an A+. Or whatever the grading system is in Croatia. So where can I go from here? Oh! Okay, there is one. What the? Okay, a light just turned on when I walked through here. Hey, see, here's another statue of this beaver. It can't be me. It can't be Bucky. Because Bucky's never been here before, and nobody knows him on this island. But maybe there's something much more sinister going on. So I think this is the room we've been in. And maybe the back room wasn't open before? Or, I don't know. It sounds like this music is diegetic. Like it's coming from loudspeakers somewhere. Like it has like some direction in my headphones. And some reverb. It's interesting. So this is where we came from. I can't get back up there, I don't think. Wait, can I? Oh my god, I think we might be able to. Because probably know there might be more. Aha! Suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my dick. Right, let's see if there's anything more back here. The great beaver god, Mr. Chomp Chomp. It might just be Mr. Chomp Chomp, the great beaver god, Gyro. Maybe Bucky was made in his image. He made me in his own image. Yeah, I can't do anything until we learn how to get past these keypads. There's 2 keypads! Keypad into keypad. I wish I knew what to do. I think we just need to go explore another area. Because I sure as hell ain't got nothing for what to do here. Yeah, okay. Or wait. Yeah, no, this is the same place. Got it. I'm just trying to orient myself around this. Yeah, okay, this leads us back up here to which we can jump down. If we can't find anything else, I'll jump back down. I hate the way he stares at... I hate the way he, like, stares off to the side when the camera's at a fixed camera angle. It's very odd. Yeah, Gyro, they're wolves. Everyone on this island who lives on this island is a wolf, for some reason. I see a locked door over there. Yeah, I mean, the museum door wasn't open before, so maybe there's a door, another door here that's been unlocked. Who knows? Let's explore! By the way, One Black and Blue, I loved how you could immediately tell this was a horror game. It says a lot about the current video game zeitgeist, doesn't it? Just know, something that looks old and cutesy? Yeah, that thing's evil. I refuse to answer that, Gyro, on the grounds that it may incriminate me. Why does this throw me off so much? It shouldn't be so creepy. I think it's because of how compressed it is. Yeah, we're just back through here. I just want to know how to find more new stuff. More new stuff. More new stuff. Okay, so that the museum door is the only one that... Wait, but there has to be a door that leads back to how we got here, right? Unless we're locked in here. Like, where's the door that led us to this area in the first place? Because remember, we are off the beaten path right now. I'm in your area, I'm in your area. I've grown attached to Bucky during our time together. I don't know who that other Bucky is. I said this before, but he's hashtag not my Bucky. I refuse to believe that Bucky is an evil force in this world. Creepy? Sometimes yes. Do I think he's a bad guy? No. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so loving. I would honestly have a Bucky Beaver plush. But that other Bucky, that hyper-realistic, to borrow a phrase from old creepypastas, that hyper-realistic, fucked up Chuck E. Cheese Bucky, I don't know what that thing is, and I want nothing to do with him. Bucky does not look evil at all. If you think he looks evil, you should see what the other Bucky looks like. Okay, so I think here's the plan. We're gonna go jump off the thing again. Because I think that's our only way back. We seem to be locked in this area. So I guess we're making progress in a weird way. It's never in the way I intend. Okay. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. Just get me out. Aw, fuck. Maybe this is a new area? Because I think the other Bucky statue that we saw, or Beaver statue we saw... Okay. We're back where Giovanni, the goose chef friend, normally is. Is this the door we went through to get to that whole other area? Because I do remember that before this was locked. And then I think Giovanni was missing in one of our playthroughs, and then the door was open? Maybe that's how this happened? It looks like it's midnight! I think I should sleep. You should go to the hull for now. Alright. Here's the theater. Just gotta walk back to the beach, you know, normal stuff. You've done this before. I don't know why you're expecting something different to happen this time, Trip. Clearly everything's okay. It's just a slightly glitchy video game, Trip. It can't hurt you. It's not like this game is harboring some kind of deep-seated evil. Oh, this is the way back to, Connor, I think. We don't need to go this way now. Is he still here, though? Let's see if anything different is going on. What the? It's blocked off. There's nothing... What? Okay, no, it's not. This is leading me somewhere else now, is it? Or is this where it was, where we were before? No, okay, cool. No, we're on the building. But is Chief Wolf around here? It's so dark. I don't like being here right now. I didn't even mean to come in this direction. Wait, what? Aw, invisible wall. Invisible wall. I thought I was gonna get to... Oh. Oh. Nope, it's trying to push me off. Damn it. I don't think Chief Connor is, or whatever he is, the person wearing the skin of Chief Wolf whenever he's up here, whose name appears to be Connor, who I'm assuming is a developer of the game. Oh, there he is! What's up, Daddy? Same thing as before. But we haven't read this in a while, so I'll read it. Do you see that? Really soak it in. Damn, he's like whispering in Bucky's ear right now. Working together to create the illusion of a real, living, breathing world. I built all of this. I'm an artist. Right. I built this. My mouse is like a brush. Keyboard is my canvas. I'm so grateful. What do you mean by that, Gyro? Why don't you want to see Bucky's dreams? Bucky's just a good old friend. He's just a happy sailor man. You keep acting like he's evil or something. Okay, I really want to find the door. I don't like being here at night. Please, for God's sake, take me home. Maybe dying will take me back to the... Oh! Hey, look! Shortcut back to the beach! I guess that makes sense, because it's like a, Hey, friends. It's like a, what do you call it? Like in Bethesda games, when you fall out of the world and you reappear in, like, a default position back in the game world. I think that's what that was. You don't put the mouse on the keyboard, silly wolf. It can't be your brush. You know what, Gyro? That is a good point. Would the mouse pad be the canvas, or would it be the screen of the computer? We've read this before. Well, day 2. It's been nice having you around. Let's get some more friends tomorrow. Good night, buddy. Day 3. Why do you wake up so late, Bucky? Gyro thinks it's the mouse pad. Interesting interpretation. I wish you people would speak and not just stare at me after I've rescued you. It's really unsettling. Also, if Giovanni's gone, then what am I supposed to do now? There's no one else for me to rescue, right? Yo, where my wolves at? Where's it at? I want it, I need it to make me feel heated. Where are you people? They're all missing. The theater. No, don't hit the theater, Bucky. Okay, so this is where we were last night. The wolf who's normally over here is gone still, even though it's morning. Giovanni's still missing. Okay. Oh, time passes when we do that. Let's see if we can explore elsewhere. Also, why is there music playing now when there wasn't before? This music is not very comforting. It says the park. Oh wait, did we fixed the boat as well, right? No, we haven't. Okay, so this is the last thing we have to do. Oh, looks like I missed one. Well, hello. Listen, I know it was an accident, but you're scaring our town half to death. I know where your boat is. It's in pieces. There's a forest nearby. Slumber Woods. Go there. Get your boat pieces. I'll fix it for you, and you can leave. Now scram. Alright, time to put the pieces of the boat back together. We've done this before. Done this a million times, and they're on fire again. Don't know why they're on fire still. But, wait. Wait, no. Oh, okay, that's different. We can't use detective vision anymore. Bucky's psychic senses are being blocked, which means I don't know where Mr. Horns is, our evil Wendigo friend who likes to chase us around. Oh, here he is. Okay, it's still just him. It's still just you. Remember, he's never caught us before. I'm not that afraid of him. But, yeah, we don't have our detective vision. Which means it's going to be a lot harder to find these pieces in the allotted time, avoid the Monstar, and get back to the center area. Here he comes. I don't like this, gang. I don't like it. Shit, move! Sorry, I'm not used to... I'm still on keyboard and mouse, and I'm still getting used to the controls, because I've been doing this with a controller thus far. Well, at least the fact that they're on fire makes them easier to find. Yeah, the music here especially gives me Glover vibes, which, as we've discussed before, is a barely remembered N64 game, which had a lot of these, like, is it supposed to be cute or scary vibes going on. Where's the place where I put the parts? I'm kind of lost, guys. I don't like that I don't have the detective vision. here comes Mr. Horns. Okay, no, that's not the parts. That's another... That's not where we put the parts. That's another part that we'll need for... Is that a keypad? There's keypads everywhere, and I don't know how to deal with the motherfucker. What the hell? What? Did I activate it somehow? Oh no. Where is he? Okay, there he is. I still have no idea what happens when he finds me. Also, I don't think we're going to win this one. This game really knows how to keep you guessing and make the initially child-friendly minigames into something a lot more sinister and challenging. I respect that. Oh, thank you, Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, and God in heaven. Oh my God. Okay, so we know that there's one in this direction. My sense of direction is good enough to at least remember that. There it is. What if we do succeed at this one? Because clearly we're supposed to not. Or maybe I shouldn't say that, because we clearly still have a chance. It's not like the Giovanni minigame with the ovens, where they just started going way too fast for anyone to possibly turn them off in time. Don't you dare chase me. Don't you chase me. I don't want your horns. Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. We've almost done it, ladies and gentlemen, and MDs and everyone. We've almost done it. Okay. You know, them being on fire is creepy, but it also helps compensate for the fact that we don't have detective vision anymore, because it makes them easier to see. Oh no, we still do have it! Oh my god, this changes everything. It's a different button on keyboard and mouse. Okay. Okay, so nothing is different. Everything's fine. Okay, so this minigame isn't cursed yet, except for the fact that everything's on fire. See, on controller, it turns on automatically when you're sprinting. It's the Z button on keyboard and mouse. Which is not what I was expecting. Don't you catch me, don't you catch me, you can't catch me, Mr. Horns. We did it! I'm not dead! Yes, Gyro, keyboard and mouse. Got it? Good. Leave it there. I'm gonna fix this hunk of junk. You get out of my face. Do what you gotta do. And this area is still locked off by the bars. Huh. Looks like there's broken save signs. Midnight again. Well, Gyro, that's my brand. Part of it, anyway. Well, day 3. It's been nice having you around. Let's get some more friends tomorrow. Good night, buddy. Day 4. You know, you'd think if you had 5 days to live, unless you got your shit together in time, you'd think you'd maybe wake up earlier than 1 p.m.? So, I don't think we've ever made it to day 4. I think we've always beaten the game beforehand. We could just get on the boat now, because, I mean, Giovanni is dead, or missing, or something. Can I get around here, or will it just immediately... Yeah. Huh. Wonder how deep I can get in here, and if there's anything in here. Nope. I hate that you guys won't talk to me. Just smiling at me. Just, you've done your part of the adventure, and now you've completely shut down until we're back home. It's all up to me. You have no agency for the rest of this vacation. Understood. Gyro, that's my headcanon. You are a brilliant, brilliant young man as always. It says KBZFQ2QPP and 3?
International at 1530 in 330 degrees 7 knots. Cabin close. Temperature 33. Dew point 19.
There's numbers here, guys. Next time we hear that, I'm gonna need you guys to maybe write that down or type it in chat. We've heard that before. Maybe those are some of the keypad numbers. You know? Oh yes, Gyro. Unfortunately. I'm in your area. I'm in your area. I'm in your area. I'm in your area. I know the first 3 numbers. I'm in. I know the first 3 numbers. I'm in. When you come out, your shit is gone. 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 Go catch a JPEG to the head. Uber rich. You're an intern. Ba-da-ba. Most loved, therefore most hated. Come and knock on the door. We've been waiting for you. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yin and yang and anointed. Info warrior like a hacker. My existence is a momentary lapse of reason. Faded 13 times out of 11. I'm just quoting random parts of that song now. Look, gang, you know this, singing Death Grips makes me less scared. It reminds me that there are scarier things in the world than whatever I'm playing, and it's called the lyrical content of Death Grips. You got it, Gyro? What did you get? I'm in your area. I'm in your area. That's back to the beach. Here's the... It's gonna get dark again? I think that might only happen once per day. Don't be spooked out, Trip. You know, I've said this before, but sometimes when I'm playing horror games, alone, which as you guys know is very rare, but on the rare occasions I play a horror game alone, I have been known to just keep a smiling image of Donkey Kong on a tab nearby in case I get terrified, so I can detox with the... Just knowing that Donkey Kong is there to protect me does help me get through some spookier moments in video games. I love Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong so much. Not in that way. I love Donkey Kong in like a friend way. Like I want to give him a big hug kind of way. And he'll be like, okay! And he'll just give me a big ol' hug. That's the way I love Donkey Kong. Yes, Gyro, because Death Grips, you see, the music of Death Grips, it's easy to think of it as, it takes place in, let's say, a dystopian universe of moral collapse and cyberpunk depravity. So, whenever I get too spooked out, I either think about Donkey Kong, or I think about, you know, the madness of the Death Grips world, and I'm like, well, I'm not there, but hey, if I was, I could survive with the power of Death Grips. And with the power of Death Grips, I can survive a scary video game as well. See, that's kind of what it's about. You know, sometimes the things that scare you the most, give you the most power when you confront them. That's kind of the appeal of Death Grips, in a lot of ways, aside from them just sounding amazing. I sneak up on me, I check my shock, my body clear. Oh, baby poison. Oh, baby poison. Oh, baby poison. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Where'd you hear that? It won't lit. It's no surprise. Check your thermostat. No digits. Yeah, Gyro, that's another reason why Death Grips is so appealing. It's like a hyper-real version of our own world. A world of baby poisoning, arson, horrifically described acts of violence, all that good stuff. Why not Donkey Kong? Have you seen him? Have you seen have you seen Donkey Kong, Gyro? Have you seen him? There's your answer. He is simultaneously wholesome, but I know he could kick ass. So when I'm feeling scared by stuff I know isn't real, I turn to a character I know isn't real, Donkey Kong, and I'm like, okay, well if this stuff is real, then I'll just call my best friend Donkey Kong to kill everything that's threatening me. That's why Donkey Kong. Because Donkey Kong will kill for me. I don't think there's anything new we're going to find here. Which is frustrating because there's clearly... Huh. It's like a light turns on. Like some kind of automatic light turns on when I walk in here. Only it didn't happen that time. Maybe it was in my head. Maybe I'm just a crazy person. I'm sure that would surprise none of you. Ah, this noise again! No, stop it! Oh my god, I hate it. What is that noise? Why are you doing this? Oh! Sometimes it sounds like it's getting close. What is that noise? Ah! Stop it! Donkey Kong is a known killer, and that's why I can trust him. Because he ain't no pussy. He's not afraid to take life for a noble cause. And that's what I need in a man. We're close, we're close, we're close, we're close, we're close, we're close. I don't like it. Hey friends, you'll protect me, right? Nah, you're still brain dead. Look, that is not the sound of masturbation. I know the sound of masturbation. The sound of masturbation sounds great. Male, female, somewhere between or beyond. The sound of masturbation is a wholesome sound. The sound of a human being enjoying themselves. This is not the sound of that. I would welcome the wholesome sounds of jerking and schlicking right now over whatever the fuck this noise is I'm being forced to listen to. And I can't even go to bed yet because it's not midnight. Ugh. I don't know what to do now. I don't want to leave this area, even though I'm sure these two aren't going to protect me. I don't know what to do. What do we do? I need to advance time somehow. Or we can just get on the boat and end this shit. I wanted to go through all 5 days to see what happens when we all die. But ain't no fucking way. This looks like the normal ending.
Perfect! Oh, Peggy, thank you. I'll meet you at the store to begin.
Oh! This again, we've already seen this. Okay. Yay, credits. Squeaks the Corgi. Ah! I really need to know what happens next. New stuff is... This game keeps stringing me along in a good way, at least so far. Because my concern with these... There's the creepy rat man. My concern with these games, these kinds of games, is that, like, it'll be so obscure how to figure out, like, how to do anything that I'll just be wandering around aimlessly and nothing will happen. But... things have been happening. Alright, yeah, continue's gone, because I guess because we beat the game. There's no new bonuses to collect. Here's that image again, like 3 people on pillars. With the words Liz B on it. What is up with it? And it looks like there's writing in the top left corner, but it's cut off. What? What did that do? Just turn off the music? Okay. What does this mean? We turned on another... We did something to another computer in the Wendigo minigame, but otherwise... I don't know. Let's get into it. You think the blue thing is a beaver? I wonder. But it looks like the head looks like a rat though, doesn't it? More like a rat than a beaver, the blue thing. That we saw at the end of that. Not this blue thing, which we still haven't seen. The bunny. The bunny. What is up? Can we talk about this bunny's visual design? Its hands are missing. And if you look closely, you can see that there's blood. We still haven't seen this Blue Rabbit character yet, but we've seen him in certain concept art. Beavers look like big rats. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. He certainly doesn't have a tail, so we can't tell if it would be like a rat tail or a beaver tail. Bingo!
Hey, everyone! I need your help.
See, there's that rabbit.
So what do you say, buddy? Let's go rescue the gang.
That doesn't look like Bucky's outfit, does it? I'm just now realizing that now on the cartridge. Definitely looks very different from what we see in game. But I guess that wasn't too strange back then. I wonder who those two ex-devs are. And I wonder if one of them is Connor. This time I really want to see what happens after the 5 days pass. Oh, hi! Looks like my prayers have been answered. Listen, you gotta help me. I was out on the sea with my friends. And I crashed my boat. It was awful. And my friends were all kidnapped. It was pretty bad. Yeah. But you can help, right? Here, let me show you how it works. I know how it works. All right. The music is normal. The wolves are hanging out again. We already read this a million times. How ominous. Alright, this time we're gonna fuck things up. I'm going to beat the shit out of this woman, for starters. Hi, Bucky. Thank goodness you're okay. Listen, I'm in a tight situation here. We were sent to gather coconuts for wolves to pay off our debts for the crash. I'm not great at finding things, though. If you can help, I'll be able to leave. They're often hidden in trees or boxes. Hit or interact with those and you'll get them. Come on, let's get this over with. Alright, time for one of my least favorite pastimes. Hitting women. The time's going down. That lowers the time. Interesting. Whoops. Guess we're both not great at finding. Nothing different happened. That's okay. We can always go again. No hard feelings. Let's try again. Remember to check everything. No stones unturned, okay? Maybe I gotta do it multiple times, like continuously? She's still chasing me around, yeah. Finally, says Gyro. Hitting women. Oh no. Oh no, it happened. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like it. Oh no, I can't pause, guys. Is this jail? Is this woman hitting jail? The label says Olivia's last phone call.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. Something about us just felt wrong.
Who was filming?
You showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do.
Showed up at the door again. I don't know what to do. Okay. What the- Oh god! What was that? Something in the corner of my eyes. What the fuck was that? Something moved off the, like, in the black corners of the screen. Whoops. Guess we're both not great at finding. That's okay. We can always go again. Shards of glass were stuck everywhere. A thick trail stretched from the broken window, and it led directly into the water. Oscar. Lima. Oscar Lima, India. Okay, we need to write this down. Making a whole new note in my computer. What were the first ones again? It was Oscar Lima, India, right? So OLI. Okay, let me write this down. Shipwrecked codes. So Oscar Lima, India. Victor. India. Oscar Lima, India, Victor, India. OLIVI. Olivia. It's just spelling Olivia. Is this maybe a clue to, maybe this is a clue to tell us, maybe how to interpret the words they use sometimes? Like, if we didn't know, you know, that military jargon that we were hearing earlier, like Tango, Foxtrot, blah-de-blah. Like, maybe this is teaching us that if we didn't already know. Alpha. Oh, there's, yeah. Alpha. Yep, that's the last one. Alpha. Do it again.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
I'm gonna regret this.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Girl, you need a Okay, I hate that it's bright out and the roof is gone, but it somehow feels scarier. Someone's walking. Someone's walking around. What? Is that a sideways photo of a human? Not the sound again. I don't like the sound. Stop the sound. I don't like it. What am I supposed to do when the sound happens? Oh, it's even happening when it's paused. I don't like it. Let me, I don't want any spoilers, but I need to figure out what the noise means. So let's see. I'm gonna look up. Who would know mistreating a woman would be the correct option? Gyro, that is a terrible thing to say. And unfortunately true. Let me look something up real quick. I don't want any spoilers on, like, content in the game. I just want to know, like, what does this noise mean? I don't think I'm seeing anything specific about it. Maybe it's chitter noises? I don't know why this noise appears, but when I failed Chief Wolf in Stumbler's minigame and went on to the main 3, sometimes during either 10 or midnight, this chittering eating noise, it sounds gooey, and it isn't in one area of the map, it just appears. Yeah, it always appears at 10 or midnight randomly. When respawning to get out of the plaza, I had encountered that noise in the hull. I have no idea what it is and wondering if anyone else knows what that noise is as well, or has encountered it. It is one of the many, many noises that can play in Layer 1 after you begin failing minigames. What do you mean by layers? A ton of disturbing and scary sounds the game can pull from and randomly play on the surface to scare you. This is really interesting. I'm currently playing the game again and encountered that chittering noise and I had no idea what it was. Okay. Doesn't really tell us much, but at least we know I'm not the only one who's hearing it. At least we know I'm not crazy! I do need to pee very badly, though, so I am going to leave you guys with this terrifying noise. So BRB. We're back, and I still hate this noise. It is torture, isn't it, Gyro? Thankfully, it's over now. Well, not quite, but thankfully there's another noise to distract you from the awful noise. That secondary noise being my voice noise. Ah! Let us move on. Whoa, my head can still move around when I'm in the pause. Okay. Key and mouse. We're playing with the key and mouse. It's the key and mouse. We're playing with the key and mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a way to make the meat noise go away, Gyro. See, I told you this wasn't the sound of somebody jerking off or jilling off. It's far too evil. Where the fuck are we? What the? What? Welcome to the pool! Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay. Wait, before we do anything else... let me make sure we saw what the sign says. Oh, Jesus. Because this might be one of those places that was locked before. Ah, shit. Now it's midnight. Yeah. This is one of the places that was locked before. Security cameras, okay. A lot of them. What? What? Thought I saw something, but maybe I'm just losing it. Code is ECDC. Okay. If we find a place to type in that code, I'll keep that in mind. Code is ECDC. See, Gyro, the meat noise is gone, replaced by other unsettling noises from the extra-dimensional beyond. This looks like another statue of a beaver. Recording. 3 blind mice? Yes, it's 3 blind mice. How on the nose? Don't know where the 3 comes in, but I definitely feel like a blind mouse running through this game right now. Let's make sure there's nothing else around here. Okay. Spatially, this doesn't make sense. Because we can see there's something else over here on the other side of this door. Even if this is like a hallway behind the wall of this door, I'm still not sure if it could lead out here without what we saw being somewhere nearby, but I don't know. It's throwing me off. Here's a button. Some kind of model of the town. What an interesting pool room. Very liminal. What? Oh, it's shallow, because remember, our character can't swim. So the game would have to make it shallow unless we're gonna drown. Oh, well, I guess it could have been this deep and be fine. Why is it so shallow over there? None of this matters. Probably. Or maybe all of it matters. I love how dynamic this music is. Like, it changes based on what area you're in. I've always liked dynamic music. I don't even know if that's the name for it, but I know there's... Wait, what? Have doors worked like that before? Hey guys, do you remember if doors have always led to a different... have always been a load screen, or have they ever just opened up and taken us through like this? We're back out here. Oh! This is the victory screech. So, I think the sheet music that Chief Wolf found on the internet was 3 blind mice. Sheet music?
Hello, this is Wolf. I was using one of the Silvertech computers around the place.
Silvertech computers?
Look at what I found. Online, they have a bunch of sheet music everywhere. So I could just take one, print it off, and play it on my piano. It's lovely. I found this one song I want to try. It's called
Doesn't sound like he was about to say 3 blind mice. Maybe it's not that. Every time I think I'm not making progress, like, the game does, like... I guess the best way to describe this is this game is very well paced. It's well paced in a way that a lot of these weird explore the broken video game for haunted stuff shit isn't always. So I appreciate that. Let's see. Secretly a horse. Oh, hello. We like horses around here. Welcome aboard. My friend, I don't know where I am. This is a fever dream. I guess this is like my 3rd stream of this game, maybe 4th. We played through the quote-unquote regular and fixed version of the game once. Now we've been exploring the apparently original fucked up version of the game. And I don't know where we are. We found a museum at some point. Certain minigames started glitching out. Things are getting odd. But lately, in the past 2 episodes, we've kept coming back to this open space that seems to be off the beaten path. And every playthrough we do, another one of these doors seems to be unlocked. So this one apparently leads to a pool room that we were just at. That one's locked. I think that's the one that we used to enter this place through. Or is that the museum one? It might be the museum one. What are, you know, don't tell me what layers are. I've heard people use that term in reference to this game. I have no idea. What layers? Oh, okay, that was just train. Don't worry, Horse. My semi-frequent co-host on this stream is our good friend Train. Train likes to chime in now and again. Oh, wait, what? Okay. You will learn what layers are. I like that. I like that. I like your attitude. Secretly a horse. Oh, you again. Okay. Wait. Is she missing an arm? Or a hand? Or it... What is that... What is that meant to represent? She might just be a lady with one hand. Yeah, I think I'm at the pool. Wait, she was missing eyes when you played? Is it different? Okay. Are her eyes just closed? Were her eyes always missing? Were her eyes always gone? You think her eyes are closed? Okay, yeah, that is what I assumed. Welcome aboard, by the way, my friend. I stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We play a lot of horror games because I am incapable of playing these games alone without crying like a little baby bitch boy. We also play a lot of role-playing games, MMOs now and again, strategy games, and I am a man who loves a boomer shooter. But I haven't played any in a little bit. What? I'm trying to figure out if that's a thing to the left of us. It looks like some kind of structure. So this leads back into that weird, I don't even know what we'd call this room, with that code that we wrote down. ECDC. It's the shadow of a house, you say. This is the door that we originally entered through, right? Yes. Is there something behind the waterfall? I knew it! Obviously, this game wasn't going to pass up on that chance to do that. Obviously not. Okay, because we're getting a lot of codes and seeing a lot of keypads, and that's starting to become the stopgap for at least immediate progress. So that is good to know that we'll eventually learn the meaning of some of these codes. I've been writing some of them down. Olivia spelled her name out once with, like, military jargon. We've been hearing recordings with numbers in them, but I didn't write all of them down. So what else is around here? Oh! Ah, damn it, I thought that was a... It is! Is it? No, it's not. Damn. Thought that was a... Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense anyway. Thought it was an invisible wall. It's good to write codes. Okay. I haven't written them all down, but I've been, I've started making the list. And some of our viewers have some of the codes as well. So that's good. Wait. Oh. Yeah. And then this will just lead back to the other waterfall that will take us back to the starting area. So there must be some progress behind this other waterfall. Wonder why the trees are all fake and white in here. Odd decor. I don't know anything about... unless you mean a museum. I was at a museum at the end of the last episode and the beginning of this episode. Oh wait, we can wall jump. I keep forgetting I can do that. This is going to be very hard to do with keyboard and mouse because my controller isn't working right now, but let's... Come on. Ah, suck my dick. Yay! Cool. Secretly a horse. So you know, unless I explicitly say otherwise, it's always okay to tell me, like, give me those kinds of hints. The only hints I don't want are hints that have to do with, like, the story or the mystery behind it. But mechanical stuff like that, or, like, if there's something that I'm not seeing that would lead me to progress, feel free to point that stuff out. I appreciate it. And here we go, another keypad. I mean, there's no letters, so I can't type in AC/DC here. Unless it's... No, that would be too complicated. Unless it's that thing where, like... You know, sometimes numbers on a keypad can represent letters as well. But I don't think they'll be doing that. There are codes that took people 3 weeks to find. My goodness. What a fascinating video game this is. But I wonder if there's anywhere else for me to explore around here. Because I definitely can't put this code in yet. Damn it, I have the hiccups. Yeah, you can't really wall jump on perpendicular walls. Doesn't quite work that way. They have to be parallel. Perpendicular is such a useful word. I'm glad I haven't forgotten everything from school. You'd be surprised how often that word comes up. Not super often, but more often than you'd think. Yeah, and that just leads me back through here. This is where that main area was. And yeah, you still look like you did before. The only ones I failed have been the oven minigame, which the game was like bugging out and it became like impossible to win. And the Olivia one, which I intentionally lost by beating the ever-loving shit out of her over and over and over again until I started seeing weird recordings and like recorded phone calls, and that was odd. I've also failed a couple times at the Walters minigame, but never to the point where like new weird stuff was happening. I did see weird stuff happen in that minigame sometimes, like when the lights go off, sometimes you see things and it's very upsetting. Yeah, apparently smacking her makes you lose time, which, you know what, I'm all for that. Don't reward that kind of behavior. Don't punch your friends. You know, unless they really ask for it. And what did turning the switch on do? Yeah, Twitch chat delay is terrible. In 5 seconds, yeah. So is there anything more I can do in here? Because I don't know. I mean, I guess we did switch that switch. It must have done something, right? Can't do anything with these computers. Yeah, we were just down there. Don't think I can jump through here, no. You forgot what that switch does? No worries, buddy. Do you know if there's anything else I can do in this area now? Or am I gonna need to find a way past that, keypad first? Well, in here we found a code and we flipped a switch. So that's something, I guess. Bye, pool lady. I need to learn how to turn ECDC into numbers. Oh, so that was what I... Okay. So I was on the right track there. We'll figure that out tomorrow. It says living quarters. Looks like we haven't saved any friends on this the first day. Well, day one. It's been nice having you around. Let's get some more friends tomorrow. Good night, buddy. I don't have my own Discord server yet, no. So ECDC. So would that be 2, 1? Wait, no, because then D and E would be the same number then, if it was going by, like, on a phone. You know, like on a phone, like on a phone, how the numbers sometimes also correspond to letters, and there's like 3 letters for every number? Lynn Sidious is back. Hey there, Lynn. We have a new viewer. And I have it on good authority that they're secretly a horse, but don't tell them I said that. Five, 3, 4, 3. That's kind of what I'm thinking it is, Lynn. So let's, I guess, ignore the main quest for a bit. And see if we can find the pool room. Was it in the living quarters or the park? See if we can find the pool room again. And then we're going to, see if we can type in that code. Read the sign by the pool thing. You mean like the gibberish that we often see? Like, it says QFQPNN 3.11/testicular torsion. Like that? Like those signs? Yeah, I did that with the other one, and I did that with one of them. It was this one. It's not the pool one. It's this one that does that. And I got some... There were some numbers. Let's actually type it down. There were some numbers I didn't write down. Let's see if I can get them down.
Hello International at 1530 in 330 degrees 7 up. Cabin close. Temperature 33. Dew point 19.
Alright, well the numbers got cut off, and there are words in between them. The only ones I could really make out were the first two, 2015, 1520. Wonder if any of those mean anything. Couldn't understand. Yeah. I wrote down some of them, but I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. This the pool room? The bleach! That's not a pool room, silly. Shut up, Bucky. I'm trying my best. Well, your best isn't good enough, you little cuck. Bucky, I don't think you understand the amount of power I have over you in this situation. What do you mean? Well, for one thing, I'm literally controlling your body and your movements, and you literally have no hope to ever escape this eternal hellscape that you're in without my help. So maybe, I don't know, shut the fuck up? You bring up some good points, Trip. Thank you. I've been back here a bunch of times. You can translate the gibberish on the signs? Huh. Well, don't translate it yet, because I don't know if it's stuff I'm supposed to know about yet. But that is very interesting that it does mean something. I've been curious about that, if it's just like garbled, glitched out gibberish, or if it's some kind of like developer code. Anyway, let's do this one once at least, because this one's really creepy, and I want to see if anything new happens. I sure can. Yep, don't move if it gets dark. I know how it works. Stop it! You're not supposed to be here. And yeah, she doesn't have eyes. Why hasn't it gotten dark yet? I didn't think I'd be missing the cold comfort of darkness and creepy stuff in the sky. Oh, I don't feel comfortable. I feel like the moment I decide to move, nonsense is going to happen. This is very nightmarish. Maybe I'll just stay here for eternity? Maybe I live here now? In this specific spot? Forever? My face covering up what's behind me and I never need to think about it again? Schrodinger's Olivia? If she's not observed, she both does and does not exist. You got ads, damn it. Nothing's happened. You didn't miss much. I was just saying how I'm terrified of moving because I feel like once I start moving, the shenanigans are gonna happen. Beat this bitch. Oh! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, shame on you, Trip. You should not use the B word. She does move. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Why is this game so good at using the familiar tropes of video games and inverting them in a way that just gets under my skin? I said this in the last episode. It feels like I'm playing a playable version of Ben Drowned, the famous Majora's Mask creepypasta. I don't believe she's friendly. I don't believe you. She doesn't have any eyes and I can't punch her. Those are two things I can't handle. I can't smack her. She's unsmackable. I don't believe she's friendly. How is she gonna reach me here? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like leaving her behind. I don't like leaving her behind even more than I don't like her following me. Watching from a distance, waiting. There she is. Is she gonna be like there when I open the door? I don't know. I don't like it. 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 You can't make me like it. Oh God. Oh, I don't like it. Why is she here? Is she mad? Does she know? Does she know we hit her a bunch of times to see what would happen in the last playthrough? Oh. Oh, it's so... This makes my skin crawl. Real talk, dude. Oh God, I can't even jump. I can't focus. God, Jesus. I just don't like it. I don't like it. No, fuck. This is hard to do with the keyboard and mouse. I hate when she turns the corner. It really fucks me up when she turns the corner. I keep expecting, like, something to be wrong when she turns the corner. Well, you know, more wrong than her being silent and eyeless, yet somehow following me. Ah, suck my dick! Hydrate. Let me hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I needed. I just needed to hydrate. God, I hate her so much. I'm so not comfortable using keyboard and mouse in this game, but my controller is not currently. Ah! I feel like if I keep losing, something horrific is gonna happen. Oh, suck my dick! I feel like that gaming journalist trying to play Cuphead right now. Oh my God. Okay, we need our controller. I need to find a way to... You see, for those of you new to the stream, I have a wonderful controller. It is a DualSense, but for some reason it doesn't always want to work with my computer. So I'll like sometimes turn it on, and it just won't connect. And I don't know why, and it's very annoying. But I think I might have a cable that can... Do I have a cable? I might need to turn off my stream deck, though. Will be annoying, but... Okay. Okay, so stream deck is off for a little bit, but that's cool. Where'd the music go? Oh, shit, that's one of those weird things. Yeah. Because now, another weird thing about the DualSense, trying to make it work with the... Okay, I fixed it. Sometimes my computer will switch the audio to my DualSense, because, you know, the PlayStation 4 has, like, a speaker in it, and, like, stuff will be coming out of there. Are things okay? Are things okay? Are things okay? Is my audio fucked, or is that just for a brief moment? We good? It sounds fine on my end. We good? It sounds fine on my end. We good? It's quite loud, Lynn says. Let me see. Is it my voice that's loud? Let me check, because I didn't change anything. All I did was move the... mic source got changed. Let me see. Because my mic is still going through my Yeti microphone. Let's see. So it's too loud, in you guys' wonderful opinion. Maybe... maybe my microphone volume got reset. I can turn it down from there. Let's see. Is that better? Ah! Secretly a Horse is now following. Thank you so much, Secretly a Horse. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. It means a lot. My good friend, tell me how I sound now. Is it unbearable? My good friend, tell me how I sound now. Is it unbearable? A bit better. Would you like me to turn it down more? Would you like me to turn it down more? Would you like me to turn it down more? A tiny bit, you say. Okay. All right, how about now? Is it too loud, too quiet? Let me also make sure that it didn't reset my noise cancellation. Better, says Lynn. Good. Much, much better. That's what I like to hear. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that you're doing it right. Let me make sure. Device default. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully things are now working perfectly. Device default. Let's switch it to microphone just to make sure. I think that might have been what was switching things off. Or making things switch and reset when I plugged in the controller. because it just went to whatever the default was. Okay, cool. So you all can hear me now. And everything's great. Good to know. I'm going to guess the noise cancellation is working, but not really much way we can prove that unless we make some background noise, which I don't feel like doing right now. Wait, super quiet? Oh, you just had it down a lot. Okay. So this is a good sound, you're saying? Oh, you just had it down a lot. Okay. So this is a good sound, you're saying? Oh. I was just double checking it on my end. Let's get back into it. Blast. I hate that I did that, Lynn. I don't even know how that happened. Honestly. Okay. Now I can play this. Oh god, I forgot she was here! I almost felt safe and comfortable. See, much easier with a controller. Is she gonna follow me through here? Doesn't seem like she is. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. She's coming back too. I know she is. Why isn't the light turning off? This game is brilliant. This game is brilliant. The fact that it made me... Oh! Miss the lights turning off. Okay. You brought him back. That's okay. Where is Olivia? Ah! That's a new sound. Okay. I hate how she wants to stand behind. Like, it looks like she wants to. Like, her AI is designed to try and get behind the player. You all saw that. And be far enough behind that you can't see her in the rear view of your camera. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I really hate it. Oh hey, look, it's the face again. You want me to move when it's dark? But I'll get hit by the fish hooks, right? Ah! You really want me to move when it's dark? How will I progress as I'm doing right now, right? That makes... Where the fuck is she? There she is. I see you. Do it. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it next time. Just waiting for it. 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 Okay, yeah, it just got me. It's just normal. It's normal stuff. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Everything's normal. Those hooks are sharp. Wait, you had like a Patrick style voice, right? Those hooks are sharp, huh? I know you've got this, though. Come on, you can do it. You want me to do it over and over again? Is nothing gonna happen if I win? I don't like this shit. Jesus me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah! Wonder why they decided to have blood in this children's game. Do I have to do it again? Try not to move on this attempt? Okay. No, damn it, I hate when you say this. I'm not just skipping, I'm so sorry. It's just that I've heard it a lot, Walter. I'm not a bad person, I promise. You're as inconsiderate as I remember. Okay, I'm gonna try not to move on this attempt. I'm just gonna be guessing that there's some kind of... Ah, shit. I'm just gonna be assuming that there's some kind of... Ah! What? Did I move? You cheated! Fake Bucky! You are hashtag not my Bucky. I don't know who the fuck you are. You look nothing like the adorable little animal. Like this guy. Where's Walter? It moved for me. Why? Why was this game designed like this? Why was it designed like this? I mean, I guess they did say this version had a lot of bugs and glitches, right guys? I guess that's all it is. Just bugs and glitches. Why does the game want to troll me, though? What's going on? Why are these bugs and glitches conveniently put in ways that feel malicious? Go to the gibberish sign now? Okay. There's 2 gibberish signs, remember? At least. Oh boy, I sound like such a little twink-ass baby bitch boy right now. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Okay, here's 2 of the doors. This is the one that causes the weird cutscene. But it only happens once per playthrough, I think. Let's go to the other gibberish sign. Oh. I guess this isn't one of the gibberish signs. So, KBZFQ means layer. Room 3. Layer 2, room 3. What? In the universe, because remember, we're trying to stay in character. What does all of this mean? Why does this game have layers? What is the point? Why were those creepy cutscenes inserted? Why is this the game exactly how it was found, unaltered, when it was pulled from store shelves? Why? How did the game become this? Is it midnight? I'm trying to remember. No, it's 10, so Giovanni might still be here. And here's that movie that we see sometimes. That looks like the bunny holding some kind of toy. Oh! Okay, Giovanni, you're back. You're here. Okay, I never thought I'd be happy to see you. But here we are. Oh yeah, Lynn, for sure. That's a definitely good idea. Fail his. I already did secretly a horse, unless something new happens, cuz I failed it like once maybe, and then it started like failing me automatically. Ew, what took you so damn long? Bull has been on my tail all day. It is too cold for these nuts. I can't dials with these wheels. They are useless. Okay. Get in there, rodent. Keep failing? Why? Why is she in every cutscene now? I mean, every minigame. Great job, we failed. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, it's just midnight. Nothing happened. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I fuck the music, I make it calm. I fuck the music with my serpent tongue. Ain't no fun if the aliens can't have none. Bow, bow. What is it? Where is it? How will it affect me? Fuck that shit, I need that shit. It's bound to be the death of me. Fuck buying it, I'm taking it and sharing it with nobody. Bow, 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 bow. Cause all I really need is some cool shit to mob, like driving down the street to the beat of a blowjob. Why is it morning here? What is it? Where is it? How will it affect me? Fuck that shit, I need that shit, yeah. Yep, there's the sleeping wolf and the Wendigo with his head on the mount. It looks like Walter. Strange. Come meet Bucky's right-hand man, Walter Walrus. Frontier Street at 6 to 8 p.m. Tuesday through Friday. Only at Studio Grounds. Copyright Broadside 1996. Ellipses? See, I still don't understand what this room is. Is this supposed to be some kind of, like, outside the scope of the in-game story? Is this, like, breaking the fourth wall, like in some kind of Easter egg zone gone wrong? Look at wolf face. Okay. I like looking at a wolf's face. Oh, he's dead! Why? Why? Why is he dead? It's a note about obelisks. Today, me and Liz were listening to music. Suddenly, the song changed, and a loud rumbling was heard. 3 large obelisks began to rise from the water. Golden statues of the 3 pure souls rested on top. Are the 3 pure souls Walter, Olivia, and Giovanni or something? Does this have something to do with the... Was that like Chief Wolf? Wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. Me and Liz. There's that name again. Liz B. Who the fuck is Liz B? What is happening here? And don't tell me if I'm right or wrong or not, secretly a horse, unless I explicitly ask. Because I would like to be wrong and then be proven wrong and surprised later. I don't normally like choosing ignorance, but when it comes to entertainment, ignorance can be a good thing. Even I don't know. Oh, wow. Liz B. The person whose name we see in the main menu every single time. Was this door locked before? No, it wasn't. I remember this room. We can turn a light on, right? I don't like it here. I don't like... Wait, where's the light? Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, more of these silver screen computers. And yeah, I saw this, and we found this secret that they're describing here. But the problem was there was another keypad. So what we really need to do is get to the ECDC keypad, the one that I suspect is in the pool room. Or I know there's one in the pool room, and I'm guessing it corresponds to the ECDC thing. And translate those letters into numbers and try that. Because I have no idea what this keypad could even be for. The keypad that's behind the the fake wall that they're showing here. I hate it. It's like he's looking at someone who's staring at him. It's so unsettling. It's like, who are you looking at? RXBC, we did, wait a minute. That means RXBC we found... Where did we find that one? That was before I started writing them down. Does anyone remember that code? I remember RXBC somewhere. I wonder if I can get in there through here. Where are you, fake wall? Stupid ads. Do ads go away if you subscribe? Wait, where's the boat? Oh, there. Oh, we're on the wrong end. That explains quite a bit. Oh, fuck you. Oh, it comes back slowly. That's cool. You can hear again. Good. At least Olivia's not following us around for a change. I don't seem to have the ability to slap anymore. Oh, yeah I do. It's a different button than I thought it was on the controller. I just forgot. What pow? What pow? What pow? What pow? What pow? Do I want you to give me the code? I'm not sure yet, because I think we did find that code. I just want to make sure that we already found that code and that I just forgot to write it down. Because that'll make it feel less like I didn't accomplish it, you know? Do you know where that message was? Because maybe I can tell you if you found that or not. I remember RXBC. Was that like... Where did I see that? Or hear that? Was that one of the ones that we... No, I don't think it's that. It was that one that we heard when they were like speaking words and we had to interpret what it corresponded to. Where was RXBC? Also, it's still so weird how they can see me and I'm just walking through and they're just looking. It's really creepy. Yeah, I see you. Can you stop staring at me, please? Go back to Giovanni's game. Thank you. Because, yeah, if I can trigger it again, and then find out what that code is, then I can, you know, do it myself without help. Which is always the idea. But I'm not always against help. Don't get the wrong idea. I really appreciate all your help, Secretly Horse. I'm really, really into this game. This is so up my alley in so many ways. And I've been needing someone exactly like you who knows the game to lend me a bit of a hand when they can. Yeah, you're right. I do have to sleep first, don't I? Okay. Let's go back to the place. To the place. The park! Even just on its face, this game has a strange and unnerving premise that shouldn't be in a kid's game, I would say. Though, I mean, I guess there's precedent for it because obviously they're drawing some inspiration from Majora's Mask here. And the entirety of Majora's Mask was an exercise in how was this made for kids. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, RanNanXY. I'm sure that's such a great idea. Suck my dick. Let's get more friends tomorrow! And let's also ban all the spam people that want Trip to cheat to get more viewers. Trip ain't no pussy-ass bitch! Thank you, Bucky. Good night, buddy. Thank you, Len. Day 3. You totally hacked the game. You're using hacks and cheats. You bad, bad horse. I love horses. I haven't seen a horse in years. You see them all the time back in Atlanta. Because, you know, it's the South, and people, for some reason, still think it's the Wild West, even though it's the Southeast. Ah, but after you 100%ed the game, I see. Well, and then at that point, you have full disclosure, not full disclosure, full rights to hack as you see fit. Matter of fact, as long as it's a single player game, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's my philosophy. We're about to play heavily modded Oblivion right after this game. Secretly a horse. So trust me, I am not against hacks and cheats in single player games. But only single player games. That's right, kids! Trip ain't no punk bitch cheater! Thank you, Bucky. You really have my back today. I appreciate you acknowledging that, Trip. I just figure that if we're gonna be working together, maybe we shouldn't be fighting so much. Exactly, Bucky. Exactly. Let's at least try to, like, not yell at each other and lob death threats and talk about our respective drug addictions today. Can we do that? I think we can do that, Bucky. I think we can better each other by bettering ourselves. How well said, Bucky. Go to the theater. Yeah, Giovanni, you're right. As you can tell, I get sidetracked, secretly a horse. I promise this is not a unique situation. Ask anyone who watches my streams. All 6 of them. And I love every one of those 6 people. You 6 are worth 600 million. Off to bed, Trip. See you tomorrow on the track. Oh yeah, because we're playing a racing game tomorrow. See you, Lynn. You so damn long. I've said this so many times over the years since 1997, man. Just let me go. Just let me die, man. Is he gonna start saying stuff if I see it? No, he doesn't care. What? Oh, here we go. No, what? That happened way too fast! It's like last time. It's like last time when we failed once. It just decided to spite us. I can't talk to him. Okay, I think we saw this yesterday. What's happening here? And yeah, now he sounds different. I remember that. Head and deep fryer. So, are all of these people who then got trapped in the game? Maybe? They got killed and sucked into the game? Did this happen before the game was developed? What? It was done in 1990. But what? And then we don't have enough info. You sound so much madder. More mad. And it's just gonna not let me win again, right? So Yep, right there. Ho style. We got some ho style potatoes up in here. Okay, is something gonna freak me out and make me squeal like a little girl? Yeah, I remember seeing this and I couldn't make out what I'm even looking at. It's clearly something on fire. But it doesn't look like a person. But that didn't look like a person, though. That's what I thought it was secretly, after you told me the first thing was someone's head in a deep fryer. But... But it didn't quite... Oh, this is new. It didn't quite look like a person. He was hunched over? Maybe. Was he like wearing a... was it that like his shirt that was all those different colors? Maybe. Why? Why are you like this? Why are there these alternate versions of you that are hyper realistic and disturbing? Why don't you look like this? You don't remember this screen? Alright, Trip. Use the power of rap music to make you less scared. That's what you do, right? That's what the audience wants to hear. That's what they're used to from you, Trip. Don't disappoint the fans, Trip. I'm just expecting something terrible to happen now. That was the second time I saw that, but like I keep saying, every single time I play this game, it's like a fever dream the next day, and I can't quite remember what happened, because it's so odd. Here's, I think, the hands of one of the of that blue rabbit we haven't met, but we keep seeing implications of. Don't say the name, I don't know. I didn't know his name was Stumbler. Don't say the name Stumbler. I just know him as that blue rabbit. And why? Like, what does that imply? Why are you eating them? Don't answer that. What? I have to choose to stay to get to him, so like stay all 5 days? Or stay in here until something creepy happens? Oh, okay, once I have all my friends. I haven't been able to get all my friends lately because, like, something bugs out and they disappear. Or maybe they come back the next day and I just haven't been checking. Because the first time I played through this on, like, the normal version of the game, I managed to get all my friends. And then I noticed in the end cutscene, like, everyone was on the boat except for Bucky, which I thought was weird. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure this is all intended. I'm just wondering, like, mechanically, what do you mean by getting all your friends? Do you mean getting all the friends I'm allowed to get in that playthrough? Do you mean, like, completing all the minigames, whether I end up winning or until something creepy happens? When Bucky in the clip put his head in the deep fryer, why did Giovanni... I missed an area? Because I've already been in this area before you joined the stream. We were here earlier today. That's why I didn't fully explore it, unless there's something new going on. Because I know there's the museum and stuff through here. Why did Giovanni leave? Oh, he's dead. So what you're saying is we need to either rescue or kill all of our comrades. Go up there, back to the museum. Okay. But, like, clearly that wasn't meant to be what was happening in the video game, right? Because that was, like, a photo-realistic, like, real-world place where that happened. And Giovanni was, like, a person. So in the story of the game, I guess, is Bucky killing his friends right now? Or is this just, like, us failing over and over again is making, like, sinister things happen in the game that are referencing stuff that may have happened in real life? You'll explain at some point. Yeah, I'm sure you have the answers. I'm glad you're not fully explaining it. Come on, why don't you get back up here? Both, you say? I can't imagine Bucky killing his friends. Especially because we didn't see, like, it didn't seem like that's what Bucky was doing when we were failing. The other one I can think of is the Olivia one. That one we kind of just directly killed the shit out of her a bunch of times. But otherwise, it seems like we're the one bad things are happening to when we fail the other ones. At least that's what it looks like. Or maybe the idea is that because Bucky couldn't win the minigame, because the game was making itself too hard and impossible to beat, maybe Bucky's response to that was the cutscene we saw of him killing Giovanni instead. Painting with numbers. Twee! Painting with numbers. Look at the painting with the numbers. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even realize there were multiple paintings with numbers. I saw that there was one that looked like it had a number in it, but I didn't really think about it. This one. Because I only saw it in isolation. Okay, that was so helpful. That's the key. That was the key to this. Because I've been looking at these paintings trying to, like, see some sort of pattern. Or, like, well, I guess I wasn't looking for a pattern. I was looking, like, can I activate one of them? Does one of them individually have a clue? Or something like that, right? But no, this makes sense. This is 9. Yeah, and blue was 3. And here's the key. Red, blue, blue, green. That's fucking sick. Normally that's... And here's an 8. I didn't even notice this was a number. Yeah, blue 3, green 9, red 8. Thank you for logging that, my friend. That was very useful. So wait, let's look at the order. Red, blue, blue, green. So it's 8. Oh, wrong button. 8. 3. 3. It was red, blue, blue, green, right? So 9. Fuck me. and now just the red one. So I guess 888. 80 bite that, 80 bite that, 80 bite that. 80 bite that. 80 bite that, 80
He was approached by a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character, as he was so quick to sign on, he didn't read very heavily into what he was signing into. To remedy this, he began to work on a replacement, and that is when Bucky Beaver and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only went on to exceed Blot, but Bucky went on to be one of the most recognizable cartoon characters in the late 60s, and his popularity only continued to skyrocket up until the 1990s. Somewhere in the 1980s, however, Bucky would go on to outlive his inspiration, as Rex unfortunately had passed away due to...
So Bucky existed before this video game.
Was more alive than ever, and as more characters joined the roster, like the bubbly Olive Otter,
Write what down?
and the snappy Giovanni,
I can barely even make out what they're saying.
only became a bigger household name. Studio Grounds was a theme park that was made in honor of Rex. As a
Studio
kid,
Grounds was a
he
theme
always
park
wanted
that was
to
made
be
in honor of something.
There was a merry-go-round at a local fair he would ride many times over in a day. The idea of Studio Grounds originally came into conception after a park known as Broadside Beach was created. This was the predecessor to Studio Grounds, and while it brought in great success and happy memories to many children and adults around the world, the travel to an island...
I can only make out about half of this, just so you guys know.
potential visitors.
Much less than half, honestly. Oh, colors and numbers. Okay. Oh, thank goodness we can pause it here. Okay. So let's see. This is exactly what I need. Secretly a horse. This is the right balance of like telling me what I should be looking out for and keeping track of without outright telling me what to do. I really appreciate this. So let me write this down. So it's blue 3, green 9, red 8. Blue 3, green 9, red 8. Perfect. Thank you again, because I would not have known that that would have been relevant again. So I appreciate that. I would not have thought to write that down.
Long ago, before many of us were born, a man named Rex was brought into the world. Born into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was always his dream to become an artist. But up until the 1940s, his cartoons, both animated pictures and comics, had gone entirely under the radar. It was around then, though, that his first picture, Blot, took off. It was about a rabbit that Rex drew, which then proceeded to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room, and with Rex himself being a character in the short, a foil to the lap of protagonist, this show ended up selling out immediately, as folks were interested in the stunning mix of real life and animation. Rex would produce more films of the same nature, until eventually he was approached by a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character. As he was so quick to sign on, he didn't read very heavily into what he was signing into. To remedy this, he began to work on a replacement, and that is when Bucky Beaver and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not
So
only
he
went
had
on to
something else
exceed
before
Lost,
Bucky Beaver.
but Bucky went on to
And
be
then
one
he
of the most recognizable
started collaborating with some other
cartoon
company,
characters in the late 60s.
and then something
And
happened. I
his
missed
popularity only continued
what he
to
said, and then
skyrocket
Bucky
up
Beaver
until
was
the 1990s. Somewhere in the 1980s, however, Bucky would go on to outlive his
So-
own creator, as Rex unfortunately had passed away due to unknown circumstances.
Rex passed away due to
Bucky
circumstances.
was more loved than
So,
and as more characters joined the roster, like the bubbly Olive Otter, to the cowardly
So
Walter
two
Walton,
important
and the
things.
snappy Giovanna Goose,
Bucky isn't just a random made-up video game mascot just for a video game. Bucky was an entire IP, probably a small one, because I can't imagine if in the universe this game exists in, if Bucky was as big as, like, you know, Mickey Mouse or something. I feel like
the idea of studio
we would know much more about this game being pulled off shelves in 3 days. I feel like Bucky is probably like maybe like a mid-grade, like old-timey cartoon franchise that like maybe some people remember, not everybody does, maybe gone up and down in popularity over time. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Less Mickey Mouse, more Felix the Cat. Though I think Felix the Cat was one of the first animated things, maybe that's not a good comparison, but I'm talking about like something less ubiquitous. This is a character we haven't seen. It's a scared silver rabbit. This is Blot. Oh my god. Okay, this is explaining exactly what we were talking about. Rex's first creation. They did say Blot was the name of the original character. This character is actually super duper cute. Ellipses. Rex? Keep moving. How much does Bucky know? This is constantly what I'm wondering, and this is why I'm not convinced Bucky is evil. Or at least this character we're playing as. That whatever that Bucky, that other Bucky thing we're seeing, if that's the real Bucky, I don't know. But this player character that we're calling Bucky, I don't know how much he knows, and how much he's in on the creepy stuff that's happening. Or if he's along for the ride with us, and he also doesn't really know what's happening, and is learning stuff. Like, what was the implication of that keep moving at the end? Was that him telling us to keep moving? Like, ignore this, nothing to see here. Or was that Bucky saying, like, just keep moving, Bucky, things are getting weird, I don't know what's happening.
This show ended up selling out immediately.
Game Bucky knows nothing, but is reminded of what happened. Okay, so there is a difference between Game Bucky and the horrific abomination we're seeing. Okay. Maybe they are the same person, don't tell me if they are, and it's like some split personality, amnesia, or some other situation. Don't tell me if that's the case. But at least I know there's, at the very least, there's some kind of Gollum Smeagol situation going on. I'm on Team Smeagol. I'm on Team Smeagol Buffy. Bucky, not Buffy. You got ads again, oh no! Rex? Keep moving. And why does it keep showing this? It vaguely looks like the island.
As Rex unfortunately had passed away due to unknown circumstances. Bucky,
Frontier Street Museum. Haven't we heard Frontier Street before? Okay, so he is Mickey Mouse. They're straight up doing Steamboat Willie. Although maybe, again, maybe that doesn't imply he has the same popularity as Mickey Mouse in this universe. But they're clearly doing the Mickey Mouse thing. It's a snippet of a cartoon! Bucky's redesign! Midway through Bucky's lifespan, the redesign was in order. Huh?
Studio grounds originally came into conception after a park known as Broadside Beach was created.
Bucky Beaver in construction.
Great success and happy memories.
Destruction, maybe.
The travel to an island through the cruise ship was enough to turn
It's the title card of a cartoon. Construction Destruction. This cartoon had Bucky working on a dam. This didn't go well, however. What? Okay, we've seen this man before. Is this Rex? Is this who Rex is? It's a photo of a man! You're back! Thank you so much, Secret... This is Rex! Rex was the founder of Broadside Animation. Rest, Rex. You've earned it. Ugh. Okay, why is he saying ugh about that? Does he not like Rex? He clearly doesn't seem to fully know what's going on here. Oh my god, there's a person. Hey, Waffle Tail. What brings you down here? Meat maker, I'm guessing. Nice.
But up until the 1940s, his cartoons...
So, this NPC clearly exists outside the linear story of the game.
It was around then, though, that his first picture,
Because clearly you're aware this is all a video game.
about a rabbit that
Because that's what this entire museum is.
to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs...
Go to the green pipe back in that room.
And with Rex himself being a character in the
Green pipe,
short,
green
a
pipe,
foil to the
green
Latin
pipe, green
protagonist.
pipe.
This
Oh!
show ended up
These have
selling
never
out
been
in
interactable before.
as folks were interested
I
in
didn't even think to pay attention to
real
this.
life and animation.
Because they've never done anything except
Rex
the
would
obstacles.
produce more
Okay, I'm going to
games
touch that
than
last.
until
I want to make sure I see
he was
everything
approached
first.
by a company who offered him the
I think
deal
we
of
have.
a
Oh no,
lifetime.
this one we have him.
Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character.
It's a title card of a cartoon!
He didn't read
Bucky
very
does
heavily
look
into
different
what he
here.
was signing into.
It's too grainy to really
To
make
remedy
out.
this,
Wait a
he
minute.
began to work on a replacement.
Okay.
And that was when Bucky Beaver and his friends were born.
The
The
redesign.
popularity of Bucky not only went on to exceed Blot, but Bucky went on to be one of the most recognized
The redesign.
cartoon characters in the late 60s. And his
The redesign!
continued to skyrocket up until the 1990s.
Of course!
In the 1980s, however, Bucky would go on to
That
outlive
creepy
his
old
heroes
Bucky we're seeing
as
is the
Rex
pre-redesign one.
passed away due to unknown circumstances.
No, I know it's the same audio secretly. I'm talking about something I just realized.
And as more characters joined the roster, like the bubbly Olive Otter,
So,
to the cowardly Walter Wall,
that looks more like the super creepy Bucky we keep seeing. And the one back there, the post-redesign, looks like current Bucky. Grave mistake! Rex's first cartoon to feature Bucky. In it, Bucky gets buried alive and tries escaping. I wish I could be buried too. I've been alive for so long. I'm a video game from 1997. Somebody killed me already. I ain't no Mario. I don't have that kind of staying power. I'm just a gosh damn Disney ripoff. For goodness sake, just kill me already. What?
Ladies and gentlemen.
No!
Behind the gate lies what could be the start to a bright new tomorrow. I could never bring myself to touch a ribbon on my own. For that,
I don't like it. I don't like the implications of that. 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 Oh no. Whenever a game introduces a hide mechanic, it's very bad. Actually, don't tell me when the threat appears. Tell me what to do after I know the threat has appeared. Don't tell me when the threat appears. I want that to be a surprise. I'm gonna regret saying that later, because I'm gonna be scared like a little baby bitch boy, but I mean, that's why I play horror games. To be scared like a little baby bitch boy. What the? Did my controls just... Switch. I know this music. Oh my god! We opened that! We can. I know where to go! Man, I know. Yeah, we know how to get back there.
Which then proceeded to
Vaguely. I know exactly where that is, and we'll remember how to get back there. It's near where the pool room of the museum
and
is.
with Rex himself being a character in the short, a foil to the rapid protagonist. This show ended up selling out the
Oh, that's what they call that place, a diner? This is such a cute little design for a character. I love Blot. I would like a Blot plushie. This is a cute little guy.
He was approached by a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character, as he was so quick to sign on.
As usual, I don't even remember how we got here.
To remedy it.
Ah, through the museum, correct. So this is like an even more secret museum dedicated to Bucky. Okay. This is what you were saying before, yep. Yeah, this ominous thing he says sometimes. You begin, after a while, you begin to forget. All of this, most will never see it. And this is why I'm wondering, like, it seems like this has a dual meaning. Because in the narrative of the game, he's talking about the fact that they're all gonna die on this island, and this museum is gonna be destroyed, and no one's ever gonna be able to see it. And he's saying that, like, the art makes him forget for a bit about his own demise, impending demise. But it seems like there's also a dual layer there, where he's saying, like, this secret area of the game, most will never see it. And maybe sometimes you forget has a different meaning, like maybe some of the stuff Bucky's forgotten. Or maybe just these NPCs being trapped in this game for so long. Maybe there's stuff they've forgotten. Yes, secretly, that's very true. And that's why, that is why I'm glad for your help. Because, I would have known, but that's because that was the only thing I knew about this game. The only thing I knew about this game was that if you fail at the minigames, weird stuff happens. That was it. So I would have figured that out, but there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't have. At least not without like some like push in the right direction. I seem to get stuff pretty fast once I know like what direction I should be looking in. And nice thing, I commend you though, because like I commend you for making it to like a secret place in the game like this. I'm on Team Bucky. I want to help Bucky through this. I'm on Team post-revamp Bucky. It's like how they changed Chuck E. Cheese, you know? It's like, there's like 3 versions of Chuck E. Cheese, right? Like the super, super old one, which is nightmarish, and inspired Five Nights at Freddy's. The 90s, 2000s chubby Chucky that looked like kind of like a schlubby, like skater burnout rat. Wait, which door? Back where? Let me get back up there. Because it may have been a door we went through before. Do you mean back in the museum? Yeah, in museum. So yeah, I'm on Team Cute Bucky. Don't give me that spook Bucky. Shouldn't say it that way. That sounds like a slur. Don't give me that spooky Bucky. Yeah, that leads back to this open area we keep coming back to. And it seems like there's different doors open every time you come through here. Okay, so the museum... I think all the doors are open now. I think all the doors are open now. Awesome. But we've been through all of them in different playthroughs by now. Like, I think this one will lead us to the pool room. Yeah, back at the pool room. But, let's get back on track, because I want to, make some progress. We need to find, the door behind that gate we just opened. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about sex, Bucky. Let's talk about you and me. I done told you, Trip, I'm not gay. Except for pay. Yeah, Bucky, I know, because of the heroin thing. Yeah, Bucky, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I said I wasn't gonna bring that up today. Silly me. Do you happen to have any heroin on? No, I don't have heroin on me, Bucky, and I never will. I still don't know what layer 2 is. Her layer 2 is a pool. Don't tell me anymore. Yet. Because I saw a video of Olivia. Like, she said, like, he's back again, and someone broke into her apartment, and it was old school Bucky. I didn't get any indication that a pool was involved, but maybe I'll see that again. But anyway. Yeah, don't tell me story stuff like that. If you can help it. Unless I'm, like, explicitly, like, I can't figure this out, and I never will. Please tell me what this part of the story means. I will say, though, those hints you're giving are intriguing me, so I'm not mad. I'm just more curious now. Because now I know there's layers, and I didn't even know about layers. But yeah, don't tell me any more story stuff. What you've told me so far is good enough. Okay, let's think. Where should I be going next? Yeah, back to the, don't remember which door it is, but... Okay, yeah, it's the one near the green room. And then that'll lead me back to the dining room. Yeah. Look at my sense of direction at work. I'm a smart boy. I do smart things. See this nice hat? See these diamond rings? Yeah, that's exactly. I think that was right before you came on the stream and saw that. Is this where the gate used to be? Is this new door? Why is the arrow... You're talking on your own, Bucky. Again, you haven't talked on your own since the beginning of the game. Where are we? The smell's atrocious! We should leave! We should... Save! Yeah! We don't gotta walk back. You can open the menu and hit respawn. And we'll be on our merry way. Ellipses. Why does it smell so bad in here? Why is Giovanni's picture here? Is this part of the museum? Or is this the kitchen? Like, you're in the dining room. Is this the kitchen area? It says the diner. It says the dam. It says the pool. Oh my god. So yeah, these are all areas I've been going to. We're at some sort of connection point, and they're all related to the three pure souls. Our good friends. Olivia, Giovanni, and Walter. The three obelisks, I'm assuming. There's some of that symbolism is merging here. What does flipping these switches do? Secretly, a horse says they're not pure souls. Well, I got no way of knowing that. I'm just guessing based on what that thing I read said. Wait. Bucky's face is different. Bucky's smile's gone. Wait, is it back? Was I seeing things? Nope, that's definitely a frown. He does not like being here. Press all and look at the computer, okay. Oh, 3. Oh, and look, there's me. Four, 9, 2, 3. Okay, let me write this down. 4, 9, 2, 3. I'm so into this game. This is such a great game. I love these kinds of games. I wish there were more like them, but then they would probably... Like, this kind of genre... How do I put this? I really like this kind of genre mechanically, as well as, like, atmospherically and, like, spookily. I like this whole feeling of trying to, like, digging deep into a game and trying to find secrets. I really, really like that. I would like more games to really capture this feeling of being very deep in a game world, off the beaten path, discovering really obscure shit. So yeah, I wrote it down. I just want to see it again. Yep, 4923. And it's still... It's always the same brand of computer. Or what are those symbols down there? Sometimes I... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's changing as I look at it, but I think it normally says silver screen. But if I look at it at certain angles, it'll go to a bunch of low poly nonsense. Did all these rooms lead to the same place? Oh, we are not supposed to be here. We're like in the circuits of the game right now. I don't know if I want to explore this or if I want to go back. Let me just double back and make sure there's nothing we missed. Because yeah, there's a door here. Can you please listen to me? Oh, he looks so cute when he's mad. My friends are in danger. And you think now's a good time to explore this dump? Hit the respawn button. Use your damn head, idiot. Bucky, I think you're trying to... I think Bucky is acting out because Bucky doesn't want to, maybe... I think Bucky's scared. And sometimes when Bucky is scared, he responds with anger. As do many men. I feel that. I understand. So I'm not mad at Bucky right now. Bucky is still my friend. We're gonna figure this out together, Bucky. 4923. Still got a frown? Think so. A person. Cogware Games. See, look. We can save now, Bucky, and then we can respawn. And then it'll just send us back here. You want to respawn, Bucky? Let me talk to him first. Hey, Bucky. What are you doing here? You got friends to save. Go do that. Hi. What brings you here? Are you lost? You should get back into place. Hey, Bucky. What are you doing here? Okay, let's get back. Yeah. What the fuck? I had a feeling maybe respawning was a bad idea. That opened up a website called cogwaregames.com. Oh no, I'm gonna read it, because I'm curious. Did you know? This is on like a sidebar. Did you know? The game engine used to create our games is called Unreal Engine. It's the same program used to create the shooter game by the name Unreal. It was licensed to us by Epic Games, but it's soon to release to the public. That's funny. That's funny. So they're saying that this game was being made on an early version of Unreal, and maybe that explains why. Maybe that's the in-universe explanation for why this game is probably a bit more advanced than a 1997 game should be. Cogware, we are Cogware. Cogware Games was originally an idea that 3 friends out of Silicon Valley had one night. Was Silicon Valley a thing in the 90s? I may just be a stupid young whippersnapper who doesn't know things. Founded by Connor Thomas, Elizabeth Baker, and Harry Waters. That is a name, that name I don't know. Connor is the developer that wears the skin of Chief Wolf in that secret area of the game where he talks about how much he loves making video games. Elizabeth Baker is Liz B, the person who made that image we keep seeing. We are a collective of fans of the new and thriving world of gaming, and we put innovation at the forefront. Gaming was not a new thing in the 90s. Not to poke holes in this, but I don't know. Were people calling gaming a new thing in the 90s? Because gaming's been around since the 70s, right? With their first ever demo of the game, Blunder Cover, being a hit with crowds over at local conventions in 1995, and a thriving partnership with the Broadside Animation Company, leading to the creation of the magnificent Shipwrecked, we won't hold back on getting our hands dirty with game development. After all, that's where the name comes from. Every cog in a machine has to be working together to create a meaningful result. We here at Cogware are in it for the players, and for moving forward. We've dabbled very heavily into 3-dimensional graphics, working with top-of-the-industry professionals to create worlds with depth, color, and life. Is that why sometimes we're seeing weird 3D graphics of people Like, I guess now we know it was Rex. That weird, uncanny 3D model of him we see sometimes moving around. Guess what, BRB? Alright, buddy. When we make games that are bright and friendly, you're not getting a squeaky clean experience if you play a game from Cogware. Instances of adult humor and some edge to our games are all present. So, yeah, man, this is so of its time and so in line with what I have been saying about games like this. Like how a lot of the weirdness of playing games like this as a little kid is not knowing, is this stuff meant to be kid friendly or is it meant for adults? And sometimes seeing like those two worlds mixed together in ways that like kind of creep you out. We believe that games should not be designated to a single demographic, but rather shared among many demographics. We don't make kids games, but we also don't make adult games either. Think of us as a fine line in the middle. Let's keep innovation at the forefront. We can make some amazing things together. Let me drink some water. This game is meant for adults, says Secretly. I don't know, seems pretty kid-friendly to me so far. Shipwrecked is a game by us at Cogware, partnered with the Broadside Animation Studio. That's the company that owns Bucky, the IP. Bucky and his friends need your help. After a sudden crash during a routine fishing trip, Bucky ends up on a mysterious island, where his friends appear to be apprehended by a pack of wolves for disturbing the peace. Embark on a puzzle-based adventure as Bucky wanders the island of Nula Terra. That is what it's called, isn't it? We haven't heard the name very often. Helping his friends work off the damages, fix your boat, and get back home. Made for the new Nintendo 64 console, empowered by Unreal, Shipwrecked is a game that puts you into the shoes of Bucky's imaginary friend. Okay, yeah. This is a I think I said that in the first episode. Am I real, or is this a Mr. Robot situation? So it is a Mr. Robot situation. We're the main character's imaginary friend. With a fun puzzle-based gameplay structure, many endings, and dynamic gameplay, you never wind up with the same playthrough twice. That's cool. How many platformers had multiple endings back in the day? This game would not be possible without the wonderful partnership between us at Cogware and Broadside Animation, who helped fund the development of the game, as well as providing reference photos and even making a full commercial for our game. Bucky sends his regards. Copyright 1999 Cogware Games. Now the game came out in 1997, so this implies that this page has been not updated since 1999. Doesn't mean it was written in 1999. This was probably written in like 1996 before the game came out. But it seems like the website was at least being updated generally until 1999. So that implies two things. One, it implies that this page, at least as far as I can tell, wasn't touched at all. They didn't even take it down after the game was pulled. Which leads me to wonder if the website just, I don't know. I'm curious. There's implications here. The fact that it says copyright 1999, which is several years after the game released, and, you know, got panned and complained about and removed from store shelves. Got ads again. Good to know. We're headed back to the game anyway. Oh, and I guess in-universe, this is what Bucky was looking at. Yeah, this is like a pixelated version of what I was just looking at. Hey, cool. I like that. Break down the barriers between player and protagonist. Give me that Stanley Parable shit. It's a note from Cogware. Whoa there. This room is designated to staff only. Feel free to hit respawn. Connor, Cogware Games. I love this. This is how I imagined video games as a child. Which, this game is so perfect at capturing... we say this in every episode, but this game and Endocopia are so perfect at capturing the feeling of being very young and playing a game before you understand how things work, what is possible, and what's okay. So we talked about, like, tonal weirdness when you're a kid. Now that can kind of creep you out and throw you off. Like, for example, playing what looks like a kid's game and then getting stabbed in the back with the fishing hook and blood spraying out. That's like a surface level element of what we're getting at. But there's also just the lack of mental security you had as a small child. Because we all know that when you're a little kid, because you don't know how anything works, you have, like, that childlike imagination that everybody loves and tries to tap into, right? Everybody loves a child's imagination. It's, like, the best thing about kids. But there's a downside to childlike imagination. The upside is, hey, if I was playing an N64 game as a kid, I probably would imagine that the inner workings of the game looked like this. That there are, like, partitioned off developer rooms where, like, the developers are working behind the scenes to keep the game running, and, like, maintenance halls hidden, like, under Peach's Castle or something, to use Mario 64 as an example. That sounds like something I would have thought as a child when I didn't know how shit worked, and I didn't know what was possible. But the downside of a child's imagination is now I'm wondering what could be going on in those back rooms of the video game that I don't know about. What if I see something creepy in one of those places, something that wasn't intended to be released into my gaming experience? You know, what if I open the wrong door in one of these back rooms areas and some horrific monster that got removed from the game appears? You know, stuff like that. It really taps in to the dark side of childlike imagination. And that's really what I love about a lot of these retro horror games. It's a note from Cogware. If you really want to go down there, well then, feel free. Just be warned. Connor, Cogware Games. Prado. Clearly a hangman situation. Stop! Yeah, this is exactly it. Stop now! But Connor said it was okay to go back here. Well, he said we're allowed. It didn't seem like something deadly was back here. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is the dark side of a child's imagination come to life. This is like so the kinds of images and things I'd be afraid of back then. Like, this looks like my nightmares. Like my nightmares of playing like some fucked up version of Banjo-Kazooie. None of this is making any sense. I want to go back to the island. I want to go back home. Is that not why you're playing? Ellipses. Look. We can do this. But whatever happens, that's on you. Am I clear? Ellipses. Good. Okay, Bucky is... I think Bucky is in the back of his mind warming up to this. Because he had no reason to say that unless part of him does want to go forward and learn more. Because he could have just kept complaining and, like, guilting me and be like, you don't want to help me save my friends? But no, I think deep down Bucky, he doesn't want to do this, but I think he's coming to terms with the fact that he has to do this. Will going back lead us back here? I just want to make sure that nothing super fucked up and creepy. Musicalier? Mozart, is that you? Why did I get that achievement when that happened? When I went back? Was something creepy gonna happen back there? I don't like it. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's keep going, go. Oh, good! Some light! We'll need it! The label says... PKJUJB.
It hit her before she even knew it was coming. It started with loud
Damn
screaming,
it, train, did you have to drive by?
reduced over time
Now.
to mere crooks. Any will to swim away slowly drained
We're gonna have to
away
listen
as
to this
she
again.
sunk down further into the water, polluting its natural color. The rodent stood a few feet away, watching the effects of his actions, and only began to walk away when she stopped struggling.
I was not a fan. Oh, what is happening to my pause menu? He said something about Olivia? Let me listen to it again. Let me close my windows. So hopefully the train isn't as loud on my end. Can you guys hear it? I don't know if you can hear it or not. Ah, stretch! Stretchy boy, tell him! Tell them, stretchy boy. Whoa, thank you so much for the 26 bits, secretly, you horse! Thank you so much, my friend! I appreciate that! Cheering goes a long way! Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Now back to hell. We're going back to hell. We're going back to hell. No problem, says Secretly a Horse. Let's listen again. The label says PKJUJB.
It hit her before she even knew it was coming. It started with loud screaming, reduced over time to mere croaks. Any will to swim away slowly drained away as she sunk down further into the water, polluting its natural color. The rodent stood a few feet away, watching the effects of his actions, and only began to walk away when she stopped struggling.
Why was she missing her eyes when we saw her earlier? Was she blinded? It said the natural color of the water was polluted. My first thought is blood. I suppose it could also be piss. I'd probably be pissing myself in that situation. It says... Where we lie? So you really can translate. It really isn't gibberish. I would have thought this whole time, more blood, I would have thought this whole time it was gibberish. Because, you know, a lot of creepy video games do that. Just to represent, like, you know, something getting scrambled. Or, like, something being bugged out. Follow the blood, follow the trail of blood. You know we gotta follow. You know we gotta go. We're gonna follow all that blood. Gonna find ourselves a hole. Yo, yo, yes we are. We're gonna follow all that blood. It's gonna take us to the sun. And then I'm gonna come. They're lying. Who's lying? Oh, Cogware Games. It's written in the same color, so I'm going to assume they're talking about Cogware. So I guess what they said on their website was a lie in some way. Because what else could they mean in this case? Oh, I forgot we can hide in these now. Why? Why? I don't like it. I don't like it. What are these swirly swirls? What? Oh. Okay. Look me in the eye and tell me. Tell you what, buddy. What do you want me to say? Name it and I'll say it. Just stop. A helping what? Okay. So this says another website just opened. A Helping Nub by Stumbler and Wolf. About the authors. Stumbler O'Hare. Stumbler O'Hare is a rabbit and an artist at heart. Growing up, he had been a massive fan of arts of many different forms. In the process, he began to experiment with art on his very own. He took up painting as his favorite form of artwork. He had painted lots of artwork, some of which would even be hung up in the Nulla Terra Theater. Okay, so this is in-universe. So the name of this website is cogwaregames.com/stumbler about theauthors.html. So this is still the Cogware website, but I guess like a lore page for a character in whatever we're about to read. And clearly in the Bucky universe, because this also includes Chief Wolf, who we know. But let me read this, because you guys can't orient yourself here without me reading through it. So let's see. Where were we? A rabid wolf. Oh wait, let's see. One day, however, Stumbler was hit with a life-changing event which had left him without arms. A rabid wolf attacked him. And while he did get away, he had to live without hands at all. However, he is still an amazing artist at heart. Stumbler will be responsible for the drawings in this guide. I guess with his bones? Chief Wolf has dedicated his entire... Yeah, I certainly can't tell that these drawings are from somebody who doesn't have arms. You guys can't see them, but they look... They look like nice sketches. Chief Wolf has dedicated his entire life to helping his fellow wolves who live on Nulliterra, much like himself. He lives in the outskirts and typically is found guarding the island, keeping it away from harm. He is responsible for the capture of Bucky, Walter, Olive, and Giovanni. And he wants nothing more than to help his fellow citizens. Wolf would be responsible for all the writing and research portrayed in this document. A Helping Nub by Stumbler and Wolf. Where am I? Layer 3 is where you are right now. As you might know, the island is split into layers. For instance, Layer 1 is the island, outskirts, and any attached missions. Let's think. Island, outskirts, and any attached missions. Okay, so that's everything we've seen so far, except for Layer 2, which consists of a pool, a diner, and a waterway. And now you're in Layer 3, the Land of Darkness. That's okay, though. If you come properly prepared, you should be equipped to either venture even further, or keep yourself safe. To open the gate to move to the next zone, locate and charge the computers to 3-3. Once it's open, find the gate control and turn it on. Okay. To open the gate to move to the next zone, locate and charge the computers. Read Layer 4, Cipher Guide, and Dwellers. I'm gonna find these computers first. That's where we came from? No, that's where we came from. I know where we came from. I know where things are. Ah! What's down here? I know how things work. I know how things do. I know how things work. For a second I thought I heard a second set of footsteps, and I thought Olivia was following us again, and I was about to scream. I was about to scream. Secretly a horse, make me some food too. Okay. So Layer 3 is the other world from Silent Hill. Understood. Here. Okay, but what's over here first? So yeah, we need to charge all the computers, they said, so it's gotta be a different one then. Okay. Interesting. I've seen this asset before. The label says, "Kifuk for kibum sikapum." Now let's look at the, I'm gonna go look at the cipher guide. Candle. The candle is your most important tool in Layer 3. You are completely in the dark, but that's okay, because your candle will light the way. Once you pick it up, you will have it for the rest of your time here. It will light the surrounding areas, keeping you aware of where you're going. Just know, however, when you leave these areas, you will no longer have the candle. You won't lose it. It'll come back when you visit next. But if you don't need it, you won't have it. Computers are a very prevalent thing to come across in Layer 3. Visual of a Silver Tech Prime, it says. And it says Silver Tech Prime Computer, so that's the name. Not Silver Screen, Silver Tech. Silver Tech has graciously provided us with these computers, which we have stocked all around the place, as a good way to share information with newcomers like yourself. If you're reading this, either a friend has shared you the link to this, or you found it yourself through a Silvertech Prime computer. Press the big red button on the front when you find the computer, and you'll be able to learn brand new things about Layer 3. It's in Beaver Scratch. Golden computers, however, will need to be activated with the timer. Once they are on, you will need to find each of them and turn them all on before the timer hits 0. I'll try to leave a map as to where to locate these computers. Dwellers. Ah! Visuals of Olivia and Giovanni. Dwellers, also known as starlings, are creatures who live in the darkness of Layer 3. Donning the faces of Bucky's own friends, they will wander around the dark, searching for any unfortunate little beaver who happens to stumble into their path. Awaken when Walter, Giovanni, or Olive are brought down into Layer 3. Why are they being brought down to Layer 3? They will stalk around the dark and eventually make their presence known. You cannot rely on your menu to keep you safe. That means pausing doesn't help in situations like this. I don't like that. Look for a barrel and interact with it to hide away. Sorry, I was looking at my other screen where I saw the game and I thought I saw something moving. It's just the question mark. That's kind of what I was thinking. So it's whenever we lose the mini games over and over again, and then we see the cutscenes of old school Bucky killing them. So, but did we fail any mini games in this playthrough? The label says devlog random. Interesting. Because again, Fever Dream, as I keep saying, this game really blurs things together in my mind. Was it this playthrough we failed some of the minigames, or is this a new playthrough where we haven't done any of the minigames yet? Oh no! So in that case, we're not safe right now. When taken, okay, I'm scared now. While a dweller may follow you around in Layer 3, that doesn't mean they won't try to follow you elsewhere. Stay alert, you may not be as safe as you think. If a barrel or any other objects appear to be off or moving, repeatedly hit it until it vanishes. You know, that's interesting, guys. There's never been a purpose for Bucky to hit anything in this game. It's never been, like, in the actual game. Oh, this makes my brain feel weird. So, when they were developing this game, they gave Bucky the ability to attack, but in the regular game, you never need to attack. Was it all for this? For this Layer 3 insanity? And by the way, this was made in 1997. The game. So, clearly these website links, the website could have existed, but not the links. How are you hooking your... This isn't a Dreamcast. How are you connecting your N64 to the fucking internet? Oh! Hitting trees, you're right. See, that's the only time. But yeah. Also, there's a sketch of a keypad here that says 7418, so I'm writing that down. Okay. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. 7418. not 7184. Okay. When captured by a dweller, you will be taken to a small room, akin to that of a prison cell. Little do they know, however, your little rabbit friend knows the code. If you are trapped, the keypad to exit will be 7418. Remember that. If you wind up there, you will need this to escape. Making noodles? Damn, I want noodles. Hit that donate button and buy me some noodles. Beaver Scratch. Okay, so it is called that. Just kidding. Beaver Scratch is the language that is used by many folks who reside down here in Layer 3. To speak in Beaver Scratch, you will want to firstly take your sentence, for instance, I miss having arms. And now, once you translate it, you'll get a very simple translation of JNJTTJBUJMHBQNT. Just like that. Hope you can figure it out from there. I'm an artist, not a teacher. Ha! If you need a sentence translated, feel free to send me a sentence to stumblero'hare@gmail.com. Gmail didn't exist back then. I don't think. So this internet stuff must have been added later, which makes me wonder, is this game alive? Like, I'm not saying internet stuff couldn't have existed back then. I'm saying that this whole me clicking on something and it opening a page on my internet browser, that wouldn't have happened back then on a Nintendo 64. So that's what I'm trying to figure out there. Let's see, is there anything else I want to see? Cipher Guide. So these areas, the codes. So these areas are a little complicated, so I wanted to leave a little guide here that helps you translate non-Beaver Scratch codes. For the sake of making this easier to digest, I've given them fun names. So, here they are. Shakespeare Cipher. Oof, this one's a doozy. So, you'll first need to identify what it is you're trying to get. There will usually be some kind of text saying, code is... Okay. Now usually, each of those X's will be replaced with a respective letter. From there, you will need to listen to audio somewhere and count the times a word begins with a letter. We heard some of that before. That was in the last episode. For instance, APFT would be our combination. APFT would be our combination. Let's look for A. It's a wonderful day today, friend. Apparently, when it turns to night, the sky turns purple. Amazing, ain't it? That A would be 4. Now, same logic. Let's get P. It's a wonderful day, friend. Apparently, when it turns to night, the sky turns purple. Amazing, ain't it? Count the amount of times a word starts with a letter. So we have the letters, but how do we know which letters correspond with which audio sample? Yeah, like RXBC. I still don't remember where I saw RXBC. But let's keep going. Mozart Cipher. I got an achievement referencing Mozart just a little while ago when I backtracked and walked back into the staircase room. Now you need to start by identifying your data set. You will usually know you've got it when your data set consists of letters entirely at the start of the alphabet. For D, E, F, G, like musical notes. Okay. That's how you know you've got a Mozart code. Now, this is similar to the last one, but you will have to count the notes. So, if D is played twice in a song, D is 2. Here's a good example. This is crazy. Now, that's a lot of B's. So, what if our code was DABG? Well, there's one D, one A, and a whole heck of a lot of B's. That's 8. And now, just one G. Okay, so... what if our code was DABG? Means there's one D, one A. But how does that tell me that there's 8? Oh, yeah, they are just ciphers. You're just switching things out. Okay. So the amount of letters tells you how many. Okay, so 1D makes 1, 1A makes 1, 8 B's makes 8, and 1G makes 1. So yeah, 1181. Because they were 8 B's. And one of all the other letters. The Picasso cipher. We've already gone past this, haven't we? That's right, friends. It's an art-related code. So to say I'm happy is a bit of an understatement. It's my time to shine. So, some of you might know about the art gallery attached to the diner. But if not, here's some photos Wolf took for me on our last visit. Now, pay attention to those paintings. See anything off about them? They have numbers. So green means 9, blue means 3, red means 8. You can use these if you see a sequence of colors in a row. For instance, you all can see flags with blue, red, green, blue in that exact order, right? That would be 3983. Now, last thing, there's 2 more colors, but they've honestly slipped my mind. If you see them, write them down. You'll need them. There you go. You've done a great job. Keep it going, friend. Hope this helps. I really thought the rabbit was going to be evil. Layer 4. There's a gate at the back half of the plaza. Look for it. You'll need it eventually. You gotta get it unlocked using these 2 simple tasks. And I think one of those tasks will lead me back to the first thing they told me to do. Oh no, this is something different. Oh god. There's a lot going on here. We still need to turn on all the computers. It's one of the reasons why I didn't want to read all this in one go, but... I mean, I'm very interested. But anyway, we'll go back to the tasks later. Truth be told, we don't know there is a layer 4, or just how deep this all goes. For the longest time, it was assumed that it only goes to layer 3. But recent searches have found some kind of paradise down there. If you can find it, then by all means, you'll have my gratitude. I'm proud of you, Bucky. Good luck with your adventures. Some kind of paradise down there? All these layers are giving me Made in Abyss vibes. And I don't know how I feel about that. What do I draw? This has nothing to do with layer 3. But as most artists experience at one point or another, I'm dealing with burnout, the creativity killer. Well, this sucks. If you see this, why not toss me a suggestion on something to draw at stumblerohair@gmail.com. I'll gladly draw it. Update 2024-0115? Okay, yeah, so you are still active and this is very recent. Wow, you guys gave me lots of suggestions. Thank you all. I will be getting them to you soon. I'm not sure if I can take any more requests right now, but if you ever want to chat, you can still send me an email. I've made more friends these past few weeks than I have in my whole life. Thank you, friends. Okay. So, there we go. This guide was written a couple weeks before January 15th, 2024. Which again is leading to so many questions about, like, if this game was unaltered and exactly how the developers found it. I mean, the lost media people who put it back together found it. Then how are these links to the internet here? And who is this Stumbler? Like, we know who he is. He's some kind of rabbit character with a morbid backstory, but, like, why? And who is he in real life?
Alright.
Today is August 12th, 1996. We've been given the go-ahead to get back to work on the project. It's been rocky, but we're all getting back into it. Harry's been at his workstation all day, playing through, well, he's been stuck on Olive's level, the coconut one. Apparently, there's been an issue with the chests spawning in. They just appear at random, which is already bad. But then they soon vanish when you get too close. I'm really just not sure. It's very confusing. I'll figure it out soon, though. I'm sure of it. And Liz has been busy as always. She's trying to catch up on the game's artwork. We finally got a finalized design for the wolf guy, mostly changing his proportions, so we can share his animations with other characters if we need to. But yeah, she's killing it, as usual, and on my end, not too much. I'm just chipping away on a little debug map right now, calling it just the Plaza for now, until we can think of a cooler name for it. But
debug.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm gonna keep recording these. They're very fun, for sure. Alright, see ya.
Yeah, Liz must be the artist, because that's why we see Liz B next to that sketch we keep seeing. Should I know the code to this one? Mirror, 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 I made you out of glass. Computer screen. Okay, I see 2 palm trees. Going to Steam? What? I am so glad you're here, secretly a horse. Go into Steam and find an achievement with this icon. Gotcha. Yeah, this is like heavy level PT shit. This had to be something that took a collaborative effort to figure out. Okay. ACH_4742. Achievement 4742. Collect all coconuts for Olive Otter. Okay. Got you. We got that one days ago. That hasn't been relevant forever. How were we supposed to... This is crazy. Okay, 4742, right? Yes. Keep thinking it's the square button, but it's the X button. Yeah, it was a different color, but that's okay. So we still need to charge up the computers. I haven't found a single computer I could charge up. Oh yeah, down there. I completely forgot. We already had a place to go. A critical path. Gate control. The label says code is EFG9. That's straightforward. Oh, because we need to convert it. So how do they say to do it again? Oh, let's listen to the thing. Yeah, it's one of those Mozart codes, right? How do I decode that again? Let's see. Set my controller aside for a moment. So let's see. Cipher guide. Okay. Alright, so I can barely read music, so I'm gonna have trouble corresponding the letters to the notes here. But I do know how many times each of them played, I can tell you that. And it's bum 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 bum. I mean, I suppose if I wanted to do it myself, even though I'm not the best at reading music, I could just look up, because I know it's Joyful, Joyful, We Adore Thee. I don't know what it's called, but, like... Yeah, let me look up the sheet music. Oh yeah, because remember Chief Wolf said I can just look up sheet music. This is all tying back into, these are, all these things that might have implications for the story are also mechanical clues. This game is so good. Damn it, I wish it would show me the... Oh, did I find one that's showing me the notes? Like the letters and not just the symbols? Joyful, joyful, we adore thee. Yeah, no, it's not. And also, I think I'm looking at a hip-hop version. Which is awesome, and I would like to hear this version, but I don't think I want to hear the hip-hop version. Ode to Joy is the name of the song, thank you. Sheet music with letters. I'm sure there's other people who are trying to figure this out. Oh, it's the same as what the... It's the same as what the thing said. But then I just need to convert that into numbers, I guess. Right? So it's the same thing as... E, F, G... And is that a 9 next to that? Why would there be a... Maybe it's... That is just the number 9 and the other ones I need to convert? So let's see. 2 E's. Okay, and I also need to know how far it goes. So let's listen to it again. Because I don't know how far in the song it goes. That'll let me know how many letters correspond. How many numbers correspond to the letters. Okay, cool. So it's the entire first part of the song. Before it goes to the dun 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 dun. Okay. So in that case, how many E's we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me make sure I read that right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 is the first number. Let me write this down. Yeah, and the last number is 9 too. Thank you. Okay. So, and then what's the... Let me read this again. No, not you. The label says code is EFG9. Okay, let me write that down. So, now we need the Fs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 Fs. So that's 9, 4, something 9. So G is the next letter you need to look at. How many G's are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Glory. Glory, I say. So it's 9449? Let's check. Ah! Keep pressing circle instead of square! I mean... Keep pressing square instead of X! Hey, we did it! We did it! We did it! I'm a smart boy. It doesn't matter that I don't wear pants. I'm a smart boy. I know I'm naked down there. I'm a smart boy. And you love what you see because I'm a smart boy. Shake that ass with me. Ha-ha! Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me finding gate control. Okay, wait, this one's 2 out of 3. Oh, so I guess... Okay, so when I flipped that first switch, I guess we powered on one of the computers? Well, this is implying we've powered on 2 of them already. Get used to these kinds of puzzles. So how do we get back here? Gate control. Or maybe once all of these are charged, then this will open. I think that's it. Oh, I don't like that face. I don't like that face. I don't like your face. It's a big disgrace. Is this the rabbit? Does this mean a friend is nearby? Okay, so I think we turned on the last... I think we charged the computer all the way. Thank goodness I have a beautiful candle that doesn't ever seem to run out. I shouldn't hedge my bets like that. Oh. How am I... Thank you for taking me back here. Wait, what? I thought a door is supposed to open when I do that. Oh, that was Olivia's face. Save. Hey, the color of Cogware Games is different. Before it was red. One more? Do you mean like I have to do this, do it one more time? Like what I just did? But clearly something's gonna have to be different this time, right? something bad, right? Yeah, that opens the thing again. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, boy. I don't like it. This is different. This music sounds like it would be really, really good, like 90s vaporwave, but it's been like scared of a slap. But it's been filtered through like a spooky machine. Savesies. Is this? Huh? Is this where you were? Silvertech Prime, 1995. Login, username, password. Oh, I do need to drink water. I missed that. Ah. Oh. Thank you. Ah, I thought there was a path. Wait. You can't fool me, bitch. No! Why can I grab that but I can't go through? You bastard. This looks different too. Probably just seeing things. Clock has 13 hours. You're right! What time of day would that make this? I mean, I guess it would still be like, what, like a little past 11:15, like maybe 11, like 17, 16? I think it's 11:16. But what does that mean for like, what does having an extra hour in the day mean? By the way, secretly a horse. After our main stream today, I'm going to be streaming Live, Laugh, Love, The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, my heavily modded version of it. So stay tuned for that. I will be taking a like an intermission because I have a phone call I'm going to need to make in like an hour or so. But I'm planning on being here for a while today. Huh. I'm gonna figure that out. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Like, what would 13 hours... What would having 13 hours in your day mean for the time of day? Does that mean that 11:16 is still, like, an hour before noon? Or does the addition of an extra hour mean that now 11 a.m. is closer to what we would feel as 10 a.m.? But then, like... wind the clock all the way back, what does that make 1 o'clock mean? Secretly a horse? Secretly a horse? Secretly a horse. Secretly a horse. Secretly a horse. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Why don't you take a seat right next to me. Take a seat right next to your boy Trip on this on the couch. Take a seat on the couch while I sit down here in the big boy chair with my microphone and tell you about the Elder Scrolls 4: Oblivion. You know about the Elder Scrolls, right? Do you know about the Elder Scrolls? Whether you do or don't, it doesn't matter. Okay, so like Skyrim. Have you heard of a Skyrim? Do you know what a Skyrim type game is? This is good elevator music. Alright, then you're gonna have a lot of fun. It's an open world action RPG franchise that has some of the best written, esoteric, abstract, weird, high fantasy world building to it, but also recent games have kind of hollowed it out and made it kind of shitty and generic. But we're playing one of the older games that is less shitty and generic, so don't you worry. Oh, I cannot wait. And it also has one of the biggest and most robust modding communities in existence. So, there's like thousands upon thousands of hours of content you can have just for free in that game because people love making mods for it and adding content to it. So, I'm super excited. I love introducing people to Oblivion. Oblivion is the 4th game in the series. Tonally and writing-wise, the 3rd one is my favorite. But the 4th one was the first one I ever played, and several things. One, it's having like kind of like a comeback. Like a lot of people who are a bit younger than me and maybe didn't play Oblivion and only played the most recent game are like going back to Oblivion and they're like, yo, this game is cool. They said my name. And I'm assuming that's Beaver Scratch, right? What does that mean? Okay, sure, let me try to translate it. Oh, but I know that the menu won't save me when I'm not... Wait, what? I didn't mean to respawn? No! No! I'm so upset. I don't even remember how to get back there. I don't even remember how to get back there. Oh no! But I saved. I hit the save button. If I exit out of the game and hit continue, will it take me back? Thank you, Jesus Christ, for sending me back to hell, where I belong. You were correct in your judgment. I am a very happy boy right now, even though I'm about to be very upset. So what's the door we went through? Oh yeah, this is the Live, Laugh, Love place. Okay, here's another computer to charge. This is the new computer we need to charge, right? Okay. I love the 90s backrooms aesthetic of well, you know, I guess that's actually a really good name for what I was trying to describe earlier, like video game backrooms. I was just trying to say I like the aesthetic vibe of this place a bit, but here we are. Awesome. Alright, cat scratch time. I mean beaver scratch, not cat scratch. That's some very short-lived early 2000s Disney show. I think. Doesn't matter. Let us observe. Where's the Bucky stuff? Where's that tab? Oh, because I had the sheet music stuff open. Let's go back. No, that... Huh. The tab isn't open anymore. That's weird. Did another instance of my browser open? No, it's just... It's gone. I don't have that tab open anymore. Let me see if I can find it in, like, history. Yeah, okay. Stumbler/codes. Okay. Oh, did you try to post the website? I appreciate that. Don't worry, though. Links don't go through unless a moderator posts them, because we just get a lot of spammers. I appreciate you, though. Alright, so let's see. We need to get to Beaver Scratch. Beaver Scratch. So J is I guess. Alright. Let's try and decipher at least some of this. So Beaver Scratch. J equals I. N equals M. J. Wait. We figured it out. Wow, that's funny. That's funny. It's just one letter off. It's just one letter off. I thought that was going to be so much more complicated. I'm so happy. Okay. And wait, that means that the menu is written in Beaver Scratch as well. Because that says menu on the top. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're certainly learning. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys very much for all your help. Let's figure this out now. Let's see. So let's write this down. MJMF SXP FJHG S. Sorry, the noises in the background are really throwing me off. I wish I knew. They're saying my name. They're saying Bucky, but I can't quite make out the rest. It's a little distorted, I think. So the first one is L. I. L. What? Oh, no. My controller... my controller made me do it. It was, like, in my lap. So I guess you could say my penis made me do it. God, the amount of times I've heard that. It's never true. Okay, so we have MJN is LIL. Bucky, I had a really bad boat accident. Oh, so is that Walter talking? Because Walter has his own boat and got, like, and crashed here. I really don't like the way you're looking at me, Bucky. I don't like the way you're looking at me, Trip! Okay, so we're gonna break eye contact. Okay! We're both gonna break eye contact and stop staring at each other. Okay! In 3. Okay, 2. 1. Alright, now you're tucked in the corner Blair Witch style. Much better. Now let Daddy figure this out and you just play in the corner. You're lucky I'm a sub, Trip. Alright, so LIL, A, B, C, D, E, E. Q, R, S, okay, so R. This isn't making a word yet. Okay, T, U, V, W, X, that's W. Yeah, this isn't making anything so far from what I can see. So, L, M, N, O. E. I. What are they saying at the end in that audio file? Okay, so let's see. So where were we? We were at the J, and then H, G. G is H. T. Wait, I think I'm confusing whether it's before or after. Damn it! I think I've made some of them what it is before and some of it the letter after. I think that might be why it's not making a word. Fuck. No, it was always in the same... Does it alternate? Because I think it's meant to be the same order, right? Let me see the original thing. Let me see the original thing. Yeah, wait, I don't know. That's perfectly fair. Let's find out together. What is happening? Lol. Oh, hey! I see people in the, or people who were, at least, in the other chat. In the YouTube one. Sorry, I'm looking at the, YouTube thing. I still can't see the YouTube chat unless I tab out. I don't know how to see it on my phone like I can with Twitch. That's kind of the continuous issue I've been having with YouTube streaming. But hopefully, people who did pop in on the YouTube side saw me, because I did say that at the beginning in the chat, and it's still there, so hopefully, cool, hopefully. Hopefully people understand that I wasn't ignoring them. It doesn't what? Secretly a horse says it doesn't. It doesn't alternate. Okay, yeah. Let me look at the key again. It's the letter after. It's... Okay, so... Wait, no. Letter before. Because if it's starting translated, it's going to the letter before. So let's see. I may have only messed up like one or two of these. But let's try it. In the future, I'm not doing this manually. I'm either gonna find some... I'm either gonna, like, make a little code thing for me to refer to without having to do this manually every time. But yeah, you might think, and it probably is for many people, very easy to just think of the letter before the letter in the alphabet. But see, at some point I forgot if it was before or after, and then I started mixing it up. So let's try this again. So M. H-I-J-K-L. Okay, so I was right about that. So L-I-L. F, A, B, C, D, E, S, Q, R, okay, so that would be R, X, letter before X, W, P, H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O, L-M-N-O. Everybody knows that letter. Elemento. Alright, so F is E. J is I. We may not have messed up any of these. I may have just freaked myself out, as I am wont to do. G. H is G. G is F. I think that one we got wrong. Because for some reason I said G was H. I think that might have been the one we got wrong. Okay. So S is R. What's that? What was that noise? That noise wasn't anything bad, was it? We're almost done. Okay. P is O. M is L. F is E. Let's spell this out now. We have L-I-L. E. R. E-R-W-O-E I-G-F-R-O-L-E. What? That's nothing! Wait, the M's. They are alternate. What do you mean? What do you mean, secretly? You might have to help us solve this one. What do you mean they're alternate? Go forward, not back? Why is that for the M's? Because that would make them N. I still don't know what that would spell. I don't know, says Secretly a Horse. That's fair. Maybe this one's not essential yet. Maybe I'll write these letters down, and we can come back to them later. Oh my god, says Secretly a Horse. 9? What are you... I have no idea what you're saying now, my friend. First is 9? First what is 9? What are we talking about? Translated? Oh, because if the M's are N's instead, that would make... Okay, let's see. Let's turn the L's into N's. Niner... Yeah, it still doesn't make any sense. Damn it, that probably corresponds to this, doesn't it? Huh. 928. I don't know where you're getting that from the beaver scratch. 9286? Let's try it. Tell me how you got to that, if it works. Ah, fuck, I'm doing it. No. It is not 9286, my friend. Maybe this is a good stopping point for now. We have a save point nearby. We only have one more switch to pull. Or press. Maybe if we can find the other switch... Oh wait, no, it's right here. So we need to be able to get back here. Shit! 9281, you say? Okay, again, if this works, definitely let me know. How you got there. Okay, it did. Show your work, Secretly a Horse. Thank you very much. Of course, of course. The label says BJQNBS Jiminton 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a madman recording one of these things. You know, I just kind of need to feel like I'm talking to someone.
One of those bugs that makes you feel like the game's haunted.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going through?
Shit. Where to start? You know, this week hasn't been the greatest. Well, let's say it lightly. No, this week has been horrible. Everything feels like it's just going off the deep end, and I'm just starting to wonder how much I got left. Harley's still in the hospital, and until she's out, I'm sitting in this office. It's big, it's cozy, yet it feels so empty. Not a single soul has entered this room in days, aside from, you know, myself. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Just remember your affirmations, and you'll be fine.
What? Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the swapping. Like I'm not sure I know that part. The only part of the beaver scratch I understand is that it It's the letter before what it looks like. I don't know where the swapping comes in. Let's listen to this again. Styles GD, what is up, my friend? We are at the tail end of, no pun intended. We're at the tail end of this current play session of Shipwreck 64. Then I'm going to switch over and play some of my heavily modded version of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. But for now, let's come to a good stopping point. I presume you've heard of this game. Let's hear this again.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a madman recording one of these things. You know, I just kind of feel like I'm talking to someone, even if I'm not. So, yeah. Shit. Where to start? You know, this week hasn't been the greatest. Well, let's say it lightly. No, this week has been horrible. Everything feels like it's just going off the deep end, and I'm just starting to wonder how much I got left. Harley's still in the hospital, and until she's out, I'm
still can't get the name.
Sitting in this office. It's big, it's cozy, yet it feels so empty. Not a single soul has entered this room in days, aside from, myself. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Just remember your affirmations, and you'll be fine.
Remember your reformations? What, like some Martin Luther shit? Are you creating Protestantism again? Oh! Hello. Gate control. More like gay control. I belong down here. Hey, looks like the game thought my off-color pride joke was funny. And it rewarded me by granting me passage. Ah! Don't go through the door just yet. Damn it! Was it super duper important? Did I fuck myself? Did I just pull a dark side Phil on stream? Okay, whatever, I'm sure it's fine. So, did Rabbit Man make the save signs? Because I remember Bucky refers to them as canvases before. And the bunny guy is an artist. Oh no, hiding places. Why are there hiding places? Why do I need hiding places? Why can't I even... Maybe I need to turn something on before I can even activate that. Crystals. I saw crystals in the website thing. Maybe we'll need to go look at the website again. It's a note from Cogware. Damn. Fiction. It's all rooted in fiction. It's a miraculous recovery that boy had. Near-death experience. Yet he's back in the park. It was a cover story. Why would this be a developer note left behind in the game? Yeah, I can't be held responsible for the voices that emerge from me Just the characters exist, and I just channel them. It's not my fault that Bucky sounds like the worst combination of Mickey Mouse and Goofy. That's how he sounds. The label says work station code. Y'all are both he-he-he-ing. Well, I'm all spooked. Ah, no, I don't want it. What the fuck? Something's on the corner of my screen again. What the fuck was that? What? But how is it Olive on the... I thought they were gonna appear in the... Why was she there? I thought they were chasing me around down here. Why are they sometimes in the corner of the screen? Oh, so that wasn't Olivia. That was... Okay, so... Oh, whoa! What is that? I saw it again. Is that Stumbler?
Hello, future Stumbler. It's me, past Stumbler. I have the code. Going forward, if you ever need to turn on the workstations, the code is 1997. The year when all went wrong. Alright, that's all. Toodles! You look great today, by the way.
1997, what did he say it went to? $1997. Remember. Let me hide and write it down. Because apparently the menu, being in the menu won't help me. Workstation code. Okay, thank you. Workstation code. No cursing! Oh no! Alright, let me set a timer for 5 minutes. I haven't been that much of a potty mouth today. Which, you know, isn't saying a lot. It's kind of a relative term, isn't it? But let me set the 5-minute timer. Oh no, you got ads. Alright, so 1997 workstation code. Okay. Oh god, oh jeez. I dropped my controller. Don't worry about it. Nothing spooky's happening. Nothing spooky at all. And you can't tell me otherwise. I'm hearing something. These strange, like, computer tone sounds. They kind of remind me of In Fear and Hunger. Like the music you hear when you're in the bunkers. Like creepy internet noises. It's a note from Cogware 13. There is footage of the murders. Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing it. Okay. I don't want to go down here. That's just my phone. Workstations are the gold computers around the map, by the way. Gotcha. Thank you so much. The label says Passages too.
Hello, Liz here again. I wanted to keep track of where we are right now. The other day, Mark took myself and the rest of our team out for coffee. It was pretty nice, but it was also somewhat unnerving. It was probably the first time through this whole adventure that the reality of my situation sunk in for me. Like, that's the CEO of Broadside Animation Studios. A massive animation titan in the industry is just here, waiting for our team to help it. That's genuinely such a crazy thought. But if he enjoys our game, that's going to be life-changing. It's just a lot, honestly. But it's okay. I think we'll all be enjoying our time on Easy Street once we've shown Mark the game. Anyways, that's all. Toodles.
Okay, I do see the painting. So now we know that yellow corresponds to the number 4. Is the one over here? Okay, purple is 6. Let me write that down. Yes, thank you, Secretly Horse. Purple, 6. Glory. Let us continue. Thank you all for watching, by the way. I really appreciate it. There's like 4 people in here. Oh my god. You're all wonderful. Be sure to follow if you're not following already. And hit that donation button. It helps the stream, and follow and bits do algorithm stuff. That's good for me. Thank you guys. I'm very scared. We're stuck back here. Yeah, we're stuck back here. I hope they don't know I'm queer, 'cause then my enemies will soon be near. Computer. What does that mean? Is that a clue? Looks like there's an arrow pointing at something. Oh. There's diminishing returns on the wall jump. Okay, let's see if we can get as high as we can. Fuck you. Oh, that's my... That's my alarm saying I can swear again, but I swore right before it ended, so I gotta restart the timer. That was the longest 5 minutes of my life, I tell you what. I'm a scared boy. I do scared things. No! No! Find me a bucket. Find me a bucket. Find me a bucket. Find me a bucket. Also, these things were in the game the entire time, and we never got the option to jump into them until recently. Which, once again, makes me a little nervous about what the original intent behind this game was. If these assets were made. But the vast majority of their intended purpose is in these hidden parts of the game world. It is Scary Styles GD. It's a note from Cogway or Twale. The fact to me at least means that people shared images of dead people. Oh god, he's right there. Okay, so that means they're close. That wasn't the cutscene. We're still reading it. He looks mad. And you want to know what else? Wait. And you want to know what... Wait. Is this a new conversation? Either we use the respawn button and go home, or you find a way to break us out. I'm not using my buck teeth to chew through the bars, so don't ask about that. Oh, Bucky. Sorry we got you back here. But I do think Bucky is deep down on board with continuing this exploration. Because he's not, like, really, really complaining anymore. And he is like, or you could find the code and we can keep going. Bucky wants to keep going. Bucky's just scared. Okay, so we had the code. Yeah, the code's on Stumbler's website. I think I wrote it down, didn't I? Let's see. Might not even need the... What is that? What was that? It's 7418, by the way. Yay. Let it be known, friend. I hate you. Genuinely. Remember when I asked you to take me home? Yeah, that. Whatever happened to that? Why am I even calling you that? You're not my friend. I don't even know you. Yeah. Yeah, Bucky. Why are you calling me that? Are you starting to question things? Ellipses! Just keep going. I don't care anymore. Is 200 Oh, perfect timing! I can swear again, motherfuck everybody! Oh, it's coming back! It's coming back, baby! Did it disappear into a wall back there or something? You know what I hate more than when the monster's near me when I'm hiding? I hate when the monster goes away when I'm hiding, because now I know I need to get out. and try and make progress again. Yeah, did it walk into the wall? Did it? I don't know. Button. Oh, Jesus. The Plaza map. This is open to YouTube. Yeah, this is that thing this is the thing we see on the computer. I knew it meant something. This is a map of the whole area. Names are going by. Or like names of areas are going by. Let's not look at this right now because the Monstar could be chasing us, and we know that pausing will not help. We're back here at the beginning. Damn it, why can't I wall jump? Can't really wall jump, but I can still triple jump, right? Yes. We've already been through here, have we? Yeah, 10. We've already been through 10. So that means we didn't even need to go back up here. What is through here? Again, remind me. Yeah, we read 13. Footage of the murder. Yeah. That leads back here. Leads me back down there. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Can't activate this. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Piss your pants this time. Break it down now, y'all. Boom, ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-boom, boom. Turn it out. I don't think that's how it goes. I don't care. I'm very scared. Okay, yeah, we were just here. I guess that's showing us where our goal is. Or is this saying this is where is this you are here? Or is that this where you go? I don't know. I don't like it here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh God, if they chase me, I'm gonna be... Oh no, okay, so it's more open out here. I'm just worried if I need to run through this tunnel. We're finding new places. It's a note from Cogware. 4. Folders dedicated to old cartoons. But not just that, cover-ups too. Every slip of the mask was justified. Their goodwill was rooted in fiction. So is this the company that bought up, or like that controlled Bucky after the original creator Rex died mysteriously? Is that what they're talking about? I don't like it. 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 Can't do anything with these ones, I guess, until I turn the power on, maybe? I don't know. Just do plaza skip? Keck? What is that, some speedrun strat? Oh, no! No!
I really bad today. Vote helping help need your help. Stay out of the wall. Bucky, I really bad.
We were hearing this earlier.
Your help.
Before we were under attack. At least before I knew we were under attack.
Bucky, I
Is this Walter?
really bad. Helping need your help. Stay out of the water.
Walter?
Bucky, I really bad. Helping need your help. Stay out of the water. Bucky, I really bad. Helping need your help. Stay out of the water.
He's somewhere in this direction. Just judging by my headphones.
Bucky, I
Bucky.
really bad. Helping need your help. Stay out of the water. Bucky, I really bad. Helping need your help. Stay out of the water. Bucky, I really bad.
Where is he?
Need your help.
I wanna go away.
Bucky, I really
No.
bad. Helping need your help. Stay out of the water.
Does that mean he's closer? I think he's gone. I'm a very scared boy. Just unfathomably terrified. Mentally broken by the trauma. Trapped in a hell of my own making. All I wanted to do was play an innocent retro N64 game. And now I'm trapped in hell. No, this is backtracking. I guess I don't know what's backtracking and what's not, because there's clearly a lot of places we haven't been to yet. In probably multiple directions. I'm spooked. I'm very spooked. I'm feeling very spooked right now. I'm feeling very spooked right now, yeah. I'm feeling real spooked and I can't help it. I'm feeling real spooked, can somebody help me? Got the feeling real spooked. Got the feeling real spooked. Nah, I got the feeling, I'm feeling real spooked. I got the feeling real spooked. Exit. Oh. At least now we know where to go. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. We're gonna either make one more dose of progress. Don't know why I'm putting this in medical terms. Ah! I'm hearing monsters. Ah! God! Where the fuck am I? Oh God, suppose I'm in there. Are they just incapable of attacking me when I'm in there? Because they must know. It's like, they're like, I can't get Bucky, but one of these days I'm gonna try and get out of this computer screen and get you. Use little bastard. You stupid video game player. You stupid video game player thinking you can run away from the spooky, scary stuff. She's nearby. Whoa, what just happened to your face? You just disappeared. Why did you just disappear? Is she gone? Why did she disappear? Alright, I'm starting to get a little, antsy. We're gonna need to end this soon. Then I'm gonna take a quick break, come back, and we'll play some Oblivion. How does that sound, guys? If you don't make any more progress in a very short period of time, it's time to switch her up. Then we can play Oblivion, a game secretly a horse has never played or heard of. And that's like the best news in my book, because I love introducing people to games I like. Here's a list of the things I like. This list is a list of the things I like. Wait. Was this here before? You found a secret. Check the menu later to see it. Okay, so we definitely made... I don't know, would you guys call that the last bit of progress we're gonna make today? Do you think this is a good stopping point? What do you guys think? Yeah? Okay. 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 And now we know who Lisby is. I'm assuming this is Connor. If that depends on if these characters are corresponding with real life people. Wait, what? Because I was thinking either this is just the signature of the person who made this entire thing, or each of these corresponds to the three main developers. Lisby, Connor, something or other, and, was the other one's name Harry? I guess they are on pillars, huh? Kind of like those obelisks they were mentioning when they were talking about three pure souls. So that means, I guess it's, if that corresponds to the three developers. Because again, I can't, oh, there's only one name here. Drink water? Alright, good idea. But also, who knows, if they zoom this picture out more, then maybe we'll see more names. Let me drink water. It is so confusing, secretly a horse. No. Don't try to find the whole image yet. Because, I don't know if I'm supposed to know what that is yet, you know? Whew. Alright. Damn. We were streaming this for way longer than I expected. We were supposed to end the stream like an hour ago after having played like several hours of Oblivion. This game is a lot. 5.5 hours. Indeed. Oh, we need to check the bonuses. Yep, the group photo, we love it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to cook some dinner. I'm gonna be cooking pasta tonight. And then I'm thinking I'll be coming back here in a couple hours. Secretly a horse. I don't know what time zone you're in. But if you would like to see Oblivion, it might be in a couple hours. Is that okay? So what's new? I haven't seen anything new yet, have we? Unless there's... It said we got a bonus. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So how about, like, I'll be back in, like, at, like, 9 or 9:30 or something, your time. How's that sound? Maybe earlier. I don't know. It might be a lot earlier. I just want to have a buffer so, like, you guys aren't expecting me to come back when I don't. So it'll either be then or earlier. What I'm going to do is, like I said, take a shower and cook my dinner. But I think gallery. Okay, I can't get into the gallery yet. I think maybe that's where that particular bonus is. Unless... No, it said we got a secret. You might not be able to? Ah, rats. No worries, Secretly a Horse. There'll always be tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow as well. So if you can catch me today, that'll be great. If you can't, that's cool too. But I can't. Ah, you have relatives here later. Oh, well, cool. Yeah, I can't... If we really did find another one, I certainly haven't seen it. Now, Bucky? Yeah, you piece of shit! I know we had some rough times together today. You're damn fucking right we did! Look, Bucky. Bucky, I need you to calm down. Whether you like it or not, we're stuck in the situation together. Whether you're my buddy or not, we're stuck in the situation together. Okay? Yeah, okay, I'll fucking get it. Okay. I'm still fucking pissed at you. I know you are. You took me to a lot of really creepy places. I know. Clearly there are secrets in your past that you're gonna need to figure out if you ever want to escape from this island. You've been trapped on this island since 1997, Bucky. And it's just been repeating over and over again. I just want to die, Trip. I know, Bucky. We can talk about this when we find a way out. Look at that face. I can't stay mad at him. Well, time to kill him. I'm convinced something has to happen if you do this over and over again. Why else is it here? Why else can you kill yourself in the main menu? Unless it has a purpose. Huh. Wonder what's past the skybox. Well, we're not doing it that way. Let's see. Damn. Let's see. There's gotta be some way. Gotta be. Oh, we can make that shit. We can make that shit. Oh, there's no secrets anywhere in this area? Damn. Let me at least see if I can get up there, though. I think I can. Aha! Aw, suck my dick. Damn. Wait, what does it say? Did it just say Shipwreck 64 outside? Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, gang. I'll be back in a couple hours. Go to shower, make myself some pasta dinner. You can get to fun places. Well, alright. Yep. Secretly a Horse, thank you so much for following me. You are the best. Thank you so much. And for the bits, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for all you guys who watched on both Twitch and YouTube. I will be back in a couple hours, only on Twitch. We only do Oblivion on Twitch, because Twitch is slightly more open-minded when it comes to accidental full frontal nudity, because I have some mods on my Oblivion. So, yeah. Just to prevent any dick slips, that will be... any dick slips that would get my YouTube channel taken down, that will be solely on Twitch. So, I will see you guys on twitch.tv/psychotripstreams in a couple hours. Bucky, I don't know why you're shaking your head back and forth. I can't take it here anymore! Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the video game and give him some rest. Bro, what? What'd I say? What'd I do? What'd I do this time? Before I go, what mods I got? I have 111. So maybe it'll be better to talk about them when I come back and play Oblivion, huh? You'll see, Secretly a Horse. You'll see. See you guys in a couple hours, and if not, then see you guys tomorrow, where we'll be playing some rocket racing with our good friend Linsidious, and more of our heavily modded version of Elder Scrolls 4: Oblivion. See you guys in a bit. Bye!